It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Hey, let's get one thing straight. Most of these niggas gon' hate. Most of these niggas be gay. Talking on the low, dick pulling, but supposed to be straight. And most of these niggas be fake. But nigga, we straight. Only nigga fixing me plate. I don't wanna speak on the case, but these niggas pussy. Talking rap shits on the song till the pussy get shot in his face. These niggas cake. Tough top, but these niggas shake. Under pressure, these niggas break. These niggas cake. Talking that internet top, wanna share say. These niggas shake, but nigga, these niggas hate. Bitch, you ain't shot now, nigga. Bitch, you ain't shot now, pistol. Ain't gonna box now, nigga. Your partner get shot down with you, and everybody got down with you. My top down missing. You wanna know what's goddamn trigger? Finna taste something that's goddamn sticky. Anybody that goddamn diss me end up swimming with the fishes that's goddamn trigger. Better stop now, bitches. I ain't got time for these bitches. Spit boxing line with these bitches. I ain't grind with these bitches, so I will not cry for these bitches. No, I won't cry for these bitches. Push out the ignition. My partner just got out of prison and ready to body your nigga. Shot him a nigga. This shit obvious, nigga. You don't want problem, little nigga. Inside a gorilla. These niggas talking but whisper. Do you want talk about hitters? If I say that, I got a price tag on a nigga head. I swear to God, they gon' get him. Want him dead, him dead. He shot, he shot. Let out 33 shots. Soon as the beat drop. These niggas spit boxing, fuck a less beat box. Neighborhood, neighborhood. Nigga, let the seas lie. Pull up in the T-top. Shot him in a G-shot. Chop blow a seaside. Let them killers creep by. Chick get wicked, so I brought the green reef. See men a block to his feet. Watch his ass sink now. Pussy niggas pink now. You niggas is pussy. Pussy nigga can't talk me. God forbid that one of my niggas get killed, but they won't need a GoFundMe. You ain't about that murder talk, my niggas murder y'all. Ho, ho, ho. Ain't about that murder talk, my niggas murder y'all.
Cause you know these stores real, nigga. You told me run that shit back.
Don't cut that. Beat you for real.
Hit with another one.
Hey, just some. I'm still in the streets, nigga. Yeah. My motherfucking 3, nigga. Like 2 o'clock, I got a call that my dog died, but I'm going. Decline the call, cause I've been plotting all morning how I'ma smoke. For real. Caught them lacking at the club, I'm in motion. Guess what I'm toting? Every op I got, they know to be active, cause I ain't going. Yeah. All this traffic did them dirty, shots fired, my window open. I watched that nigga spin around, kept on rolling, I'm on some motion. He barely made it, I'm like, fuck it, I'm posted up, I'm getting close. Call his partners and put them up, hocus pocus, cause it ain't over. Yeah. Back to back, we hit them up, they know what my intentions is. On the streets, bitch, I'm a judge. My ops gon' get this life sentence then. Check the Skoda cemetery full, I done put all of them bitches in. 3 bodies in the same month, that the other body was on accident. I know they tired of dressing up in them suits, but bitch, I'm sick of them. My gorillas got the drop, just need the car, go get the windows tinted. Left a nigga brain dead, oh well, he'll never talk again. Talking to the chalker man, I chalk him out and do my dance. Slide on, this is from my enemy. I'm gonna slide on, yelling Lord forgive me soon as I go ride on. Turn you into a memory. I'm gonna slide on. I'm gonna slide on, yeah. My family playing dirty games. But look, it's cool, I introduced them to my murder gang. HSM, I know you heard how we did what's her name. Them other niggas barely made it, but they still felt my pain. Choppers, they stocked up yelling red rum, and that's on game. Y'all got to drop to one of my ops, so y'all gon' die in vain. Like that little nigga did. Put them up and let them know that it's like that for the rest of them. God, I know I'm wrong, but you gon' meet him when I catch him, yeah. This when all that trouble came, yeah. When I made Bubba Gang, this BG4L, bitch, that's on Bubba name. On Bubba. Click full of gorillas, all my brothers slanging. This on my soul. Gang. Nigga better keep that pole. Catch a nigga lacking, he gon' go. 7.62, chop up his hole. Slide on. This is from my enemy. I'm gon' slide on. Yelling Lord forgive me soon as I go ride on. Turn you into a memory. I'm gon' slide on. I'm gon' slide on.
You a fool for this intro. Air it out. Damn motherfucking right, I'm a fool for this goddamn intro. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, let me get my camera right. Shit. Let me get my camera right. All right. I'm a fool for the whole thing. Here we go. Yeah, bam. My bad. Put my camera on. I ain't even know I had my camera on pause. I'm tripping. You know what I'm saying? What's going down? What's going down? We back. We back. We back. You know what I'm saying? Come on, fresh out the goddamn shower. Got my pajamas on. You know what I'm saying? Time to get it on. Man, say, man, y'all seen my intro, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's going down. Shout out to my head out there, man. Shout out Juice Box. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my moderators. Shout out to all my people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Damn, rank. We ain't listen to 3 man say, man. That's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, Sonny? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, yeah. I had to go down through there, man, just to paint a little picture. You know what I'm saying? It's just all about using our noggin. You know what I'm saying? Like 3 said in the song. You know what I'm saying? He said his enemies gonna do life.
Call from.
He say his ops gonna
Your
do
call
life.
has been accepted.
Well, maybe he prophesied something. You know what I'm saying? He was doing a lot of prophesizing. You know what I'm saying? And a shout out to everybody in there, man. Look at it, say the DJ. Oh, what's going down, Kimberly? I see you in the building. It's going down. What's up? What's up? What's up, man? We got a lot to talk about, man. I'm gonna run down through there because I'm finna be a fool tonight. I'm finna tell you, I'm finna all gloves are off. You know what I'm saying? Because rather how people feel, you know what I'm saying. I know everybody's waiting for the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because like we know it's a lot of shenanigans in the streets, but you know what I'm saying. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So we just gotta make do. You know what I'm saying? Until the motherfucking truth. You know what I'm saying? Surface. You know what I'm saying? But as you see, everybody was blatantly open. You know what I'm saying? So therefore it's out there in the world. You know what I'm saying? Now, and well, 3 was on their top, man. So before now, I'm gonna say that for last now because I ain't gonna jump the shaw off like that. This is where I'm gonna jump the shaw off with. This is where I'm gonna come with right quick. Hold on, let me Jones. Let's step over here because I'm not just finna. Y'all get the likes up first. Let's get the likes up. What's going down, Key One?
Man, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, man.
Man, what you think about my intro, man?
Say you wow, boy. You wow,
Man, say, hey, man, my intro, man, say, hey, man, say, hey. It took a lot to put that
You
together,
wow,
right there.
wow.
It took a lot to, man, say, I had to put that together right there, man. It's just the truth. The truth is out there. So it's like, why run for the truth? You know what I'm saying? It's like I understand how the world gonna be. I understand how people gonna act. I understand when some people who look up to somebody or somebody who favors somebody, man, how they gonna root for them, man. So I know the feeling, you know what I'm saying? But it's also crazy how sometimes she can be opposite of the coin and have that same love, you know what I'm saying? Vice versa, you know what I'm saying? And how we just out here pulling teeth, you know. This is crazy because this case is really heating up because like Tuesday, tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, you know, they will decide if they're gonna be using these rap lyrics. And see, one thing about using these rap lyrics, it's gonna paint a picture. Just like that picture in the beginning that was painted of the two going back and forth. What's going on? Key One Lawyer put that halt to it. Put the halt to what? What he put the halt to? You know what I'm saying? Cause like right now, it's a lot of things gonna happen this whole week. This whole week is gonna be on fire. This whole week is gonna be definitely on fire because now it's time for, you know what I'm saying, everybody, you know what I'm saying, just about to hit that courtroom this week. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I mean, I ain't gonna put it all the way out there like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm live. I'm live. I'm live right now. They calling me live. Why they calling me live when I'm live right now? I'm on the internet. You know that they should know not to call me when I'm on the internet. You know what I'm saying? But said, I guess he slid on Lawton. I mean, who slid on Lawton? Ain't nobody slid on me. Shit, goddamn me. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what you talking about, my hair. I bet Lawton that black out quick when the screen was hell nah, nigga. Nigga still crazy to the bitch. Oh man, that is crazy. Oh man. You talking about AC? I don't know nothing about that. It say Key One Lawyer contacted YouTube. She did. She did. When what happened? What she what? You talking about Key One Lawyer contact YouTube? What? She made Ratchet take it down? What are we talking about here? Because I was talking about something else.
What?
Man, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what? You sound like 10 Man the Taylor man, Tour Man the Taylor, man. Talking about what? Look at that. Man, y'all, come on, man. Let's say, what the hell? I want to know. See, let me know something. Let me see. We talking about if I don't start over. Hell no. I'm trying to see what she talking about. What you mean? Did she pull a cease and desist on one of them videos? All right, whatever. Anyway, I don't know what they talking about. But anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of stuff gonna get ready to be aired out a little bit, you know what I'm saying, put in motion, you know what I'm saying, this week, you know what I'm saying, this week is the week, you know what I'm saying, so everybody better be paying attention because it's gonna be a lot of stuff that goes over a lot of people's head. It's gonna be a lot of things that that's direct. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to that boy Trigger Man. Tell him, you know what I'm saying? Tell Trigger Man, man, shout out to him, man. All that hard work he been putting over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, shoot, Trigger Man been on y'all ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Cause shit, but tell Trigger Man my foot's still in the car. Tell him my foot's still in the car. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, let's say they on Lawton Top. I mean, who on Lawton Top? You know what I'm saying? Shoot, let me know. You know what I'm talking about? I like, shoot, it's a he need to go in the email YouTube sent to fix it. What happened? What you talking about? I don't know what they talking about. What's going on out there? Don't play Mo3 no more. That's how he fix it. But hell crazy. But anyway, so this week it's going down. So you know the other night we was on here on this live. What you mean just start a new live? What's going on? What? Somebody what? Somebody try to strike my page? Something? I ain't got nothing. Hold on. What's going on? What's going on over here? Yeah, shit. But I clip that bitch out. It ain't no, it ain't that big. Rain raw the flag. Oh, okay. Man, I clip it out. You know, it don't matter to me. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody can go play it on anything, so it don't matter to me. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's all gravy. It's all gravy. You know what I'm talking about? Plus, I don't own the rights to that music. I'm using that music for educational researches and purposes only. You know what I'm saying? Commentary and things like that. So, you know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Anyway, but this week is finna be on fire. Just put it like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff finna get put out there. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all remember that one bird and who was that? Where he at right now? He was up on the stand. This right here. Here we go. Right here. Here we go. Yeah. I want y'all to hear this, man. Shout out to my boy TZL, baby. You know what I'm saying? He be doing this thing over there. Where we go? Here we go. Right here. Y'all be crazy, man. We sitting up here trying to flag people. I don't give a damn about that flag.
The #1 rated business travel platform.
You know what I'm saying? Don't get, I cut it out. I cut it out after the live. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Kids, I don't even know them.
Here we go. Here we go, man. Shout out to my boy. Shout out to my boy TZL, baby.
Navon.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Chico. There you go.
Itty bitty GRC chain.
Itty bitty GRC chain. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Here we go, y'all.
Drop my theme music. If you would have told me in the future, yeah, that I'd be beefing with Yellow BZ, Seen him struggling from a distance, yeah. Should never been lying hard as hell. Take it to the bridge now. He tried to play me, yeah, he hated, and I gotta spank him for misbehaving. Oh, what you say now? Gotta put it there. Yeah, come on. There's Yellow BZ. He's struggling, I can see. There's Yellow BZ. That's what they get for messing with me, yeah. Yep. That's Yellow BZ. All right, so look, man, extremely quick video here. I was actually on my way out of the house. I was going to get me 2 Chick-fil-A sandwiches. Kiwan White. Chick-fil-A. Ah, dude. That's why you can't get no Chick-fil-A. Gonna kill Mo3, boy. I can't stand you. But right after I got out of the shower, you know, getting myself together. Can't be out here smelling crazy like some of y'all. No disrespect. But yeah, as I'm getting dressed, I see that Say Cheese TV made a post about that's on me, but made a post about Yellow Beezy. The yellowest Beezy of them all. I want to be the yellowest Beezy, like no one ever was. Doom, 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 doom. And no disrespect to him, but obviously it's regarding the Mo3 trial, because why else would anybody be posting about Yellow Beezy in the big year of 2026? Is infatuated. Block out his name. Don't give him no clout. But it appears at the pre-trial, a professor with books on rap brought up Rick Ross while explaining rap lyrics, why rap lyrics shouldn't be taken seriously. And this is via Say Cheese. Sean Cotton over there sitting in it. Hey, get out of that car, dude. Trying to take people money. Go do what you been doing. Go do interviews. Go on Instagram. Over here, coming over here on YouTube, sitting in that car trying to, yeah, man, trying to take all the money. But yeah, according to this dude, Sean Cotton over at Say Cheese, this is what Eric Nielsen, the so-called hip-hop scholar, had to say.
Asking that several rap songs be kept out of his upcoming capital murder trial. Yellow Beezy, whose legal name is charged with orchestrating the 2020 killing of fellow Dallas rapper Mo3. The defense's key witness was rap scholar Dr. Eric Nielsen, who testified that gangster rap often features fictional characters, hyperbole, and staged rivalries, making it dangerous for jurors to interpret lyrics as literal admissions of guilt.
Well, if rappers are saying, and I say rappers in their characters using their stage names, but if they're saying, I did this, I did that, if you strip that of all of its artistic intent, if you negate it as rap, as an art form, it can sound like straight confession. That's a perfect way to send people to jail for something they didn't do.
Prosecutors countered with Dallas police homicide detective Eric Barnes. Barnes testified that rap lyrics are
Well, let me continue in a minute on that, but so if rap lyrics can turn against you, wouldn't it be multiple cases going on? Will be terminated in 2 minutes. Like if like we all know, if you know certain people still alive and things like that, man, this thing would be crazy. Just to do off of rap lyrics. But we're gonna get to Eric Barnes in a few. I'm just follow me real quick. Just listen to what they saying. Listen.
never the starting point of a homicide investigation. Barnes also walked the court through evidence surrounding what prosecutors describe as a long-running feud involving Conway. Prosecutors also played Conway's recorded interview with Louisville police after he survived a 2018 drive-by shooting. Barnes testified investigators later determined the Ford minivan believed to have been used in that attack was registered to an associate of Mo3.
Hip-hop scholar Eric Nipson noted that Rick Ross built a career around lyrics portraying himself as a major drug kingpin, but in reality, he isn't. This is a fair point, right? This is one of the better arguments that you can make when it comes to should rap lyrics be used in court for rappers. And this would have been an amazing defense until this dude lied on me, right? A year and a half ago, this dude went out. What was that podcast? I don't even know them. The old head boss talk 101 dude, right? He went on the old head boss talk 101 dude podcast. Went over there lying on me. Sat on that chair. Yeah, man. That TZF baby is infatuated. Matter of fact, block out his name. Don't give him no clout. He's retarded. This dude said all of that because I made a video about how people were saying he was a special guest at Wildin' Out, and when they announced him as a special guest, people walked out. I'm not even the only person that made a story about this on YouTube. Matter of fact, people made stories about it before me. But for some reason, he went on that interview singling me. That TZF baby is infatuated. My brother, ain't nobody thinking about you and your struggling views.
Anyway, appreciate you, TZ, baby. Y'all make sure y'all go check out TZ with this bag. But anyway, my thing is this. All right. So we talking about Barnes right here, right now, right? You know what I'm saying? And we talking about using rap lyrics, which the other night I was talking about, you know what I'm saying, him rapping in court. You know what I'm saying? One thing, hold on, put my disclaimer up for one thing. You know what I'm saying? This is just my point of view. You know what I'm saying? I just keep it there. It's just my point of view. There's a lot of things that Barnes was privy to and that he said on that stage and put out there, you know what I'm saying, during the pre-trial. Now, one thing I want y'all to take for notice, because look, I'm not look. This ain't about me proving Barnes right or this, and that. This not me taking up for nobody's side. This ain't none of that. But when he sat on that stand and he began to speak on certain topics, you know what I'm saying, he began to put what we call a 10 on a 2. You know, shout out, you know what I'm saying, to them gems. I can't see that, but appreciate all that. You know what I'm saying? So if you ever go back and you listen to certain things that he displayed on there, he put a 10 on the 2. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Kimberly, you know what I'm saying? It's going down in the building. Shout out all them gifts. I can't see it on live, but I probably got to look on my phone and see them. But it was definitely a 10 put on the 2. And I'm going to tell you why. Because he played chess. And he played a hell of a chess game, you know what I'm saying? And I got to tip my hat out to Detective Barnes, you know what I'm saying, as far as him doing his job. Now, is he doing it, you know what I'm saying, all the way fairly? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, it's debatable. You know what I'm saying? It's very, 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 very debatable. Barnes, is like I say, he's playing chess, and this chess move that he's playing right now is what you call a bluff move. Let him make everybody get on their heels, you know. So therefore, tomorrow, 9:00, will reveal if they use the rap lyrics. Now, if they use these rap lyrics, let's just say tomorrow, they say, hey, yeah, we gonna use the rap lyrics. Now, do y'all know what's gonna happen? Chat. I'm asking y'all right now. If they decide to use the rap lyrics, because you gotta realize they gotta use both sides. They gotta use both sides. And then they gotta start from the correct time period of when all of it took place. What would you think would happen if they was in there having a Mo3 versus Yella and Trap lyrics in the courtroom. Yes, there have been unknown small rappers that have been convicted of their lyrics. I know a lot of rappers in Dallas who been convicted of their lyrics, just like Jay Mara, you know what I'm saying, and a couple more folks. hmm Let's see. I don't know about with the song Scuttle was played in court with Charles Manson case. Yes, it was definitely because it paints the character. Nah, I don't think your cousin can get charged from the grave. I don't think Mo3 could get charged from the grave, but it could bring up individuals that would probably participated with him. Definitely that. Key one gonna take the deal. I don't know if Key one gonna take the deal. You know what I'm saying? Cause this week, shit, pre-trial rolling this whole week. Pre-trial ain't stopping. Yeah. Yeah, you shit. You finna see. You finna you. Man, this week finna be on fire. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, motive will be shown. Now I ain't just saying just Yeah, we know motive gonna be shown, but it's gonna be that picture that's gonna be painted. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? You say what you say? They both were sliding, but that's up for the jury to decide if they both were sliding. Because let Rain tell it or let other people tell it. You know what I'm saying? Those are just songs. Let them tell it over there. Those are just songs. You know what I'm saying? Let the guy that hit the stand up there and said songs just songs and say all it's gonna do is show motive. It's gonna show motive and some more things. We already know we passed motive. Like let's get that straight. Like we passed motive. We know that it's gonna show motive. Like you know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be painting that picture. Let's say they played the priest in the court and they played in reverse. Yeah, I remember that back in the day. Yeah. It's gonna seem like three started it. It's gonna seem like three started it. I feel you. I feel you. It's a famous white attorney who's on YouTube channel. He talks about rappers self snitching on their lyrics, as they do. Not negating that. I said I think they are trying to use lyrics to prove motive. Not saying Yellow or Trap killed anyone. Already. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like they definitely gonna prove the motive, you know what I'm saying? But let's say it don't matter who started it because it's about who finishes. It's all about who finishes. Correct. Unless it ties to other people. And see, that's the thing. If you know some of that stuff ties to other people, and other people still want justice. You see what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, cook what is barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Say the lyrics help tell the story, tells the mentality of a person. It tells they partners, how they think, how they move, and how they feel. Nah, for real. Nah, you got it. You got it. Yeah. Mo3 is not on trial. Nope, he's not. Nope. Nobody. Nope. You cannot. Nope. You cannot be charged from the dead. But people around you could be. Certain people who might know certain things, and certain people who might be in there. I mean, some of the lyrics was like, yeah, definitely after three. You know what I'm saying? But then you got some songs too that was doing the hype. You know what I'm saying? You got some songs that was doing the hype, and you know Mahel can tell you that. Mahel quick to tell you that. He's a scholar on this. Yeah, definitely. It said, and see now, and who was that? Who was that? Who that? Homestone. Um, definitely. You know what I'm saying? The victim isn't on trial. Nah, I ain't talking. We ain't talking about no victim here. I don't know why people keep talking about the victim. Nah, 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 nah. I don't. Y'all not. You not getting it. Let's say it's true. Key one is. What you mean? Key one and say man. Hey, say fam, you in critical condition? Oh, sure. I guess sure. He ain't even on the live. Shit, nigga ain't even on the live. Nah, that nigga ain't in no damn critical condition. Who said he was in critical condition? Where we getting this from? Where this coming from? Yep. It said the picture painted enough for someone dangerous enough to put a bag on you. Yeah. You know. Yep. So I was talking to some people the other day, and we was talking about, Mike Tyson and Lennox Lewis, you know. And you know how everybody love Mike Tyson, right? And then, everybody root for Mike Tyson, but yet Mike Tyson getting this ring with Lennox Lewis. And Lennox Lewis is a hell of a fighter too. And he get in that ring and he knocks out Tyson. Why is everybody mad? Because Lennox Lewis knocked out Tyson because he was, a better fighter at that time. And I ain't taking up for nobody, but it's like everybody gonna have the people who they root for. You're gonna have people root for Tyson. You're gonna have people root for Lennox Lewis. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got love. You know what I'm saying? But this picture that is gonna paint of everybody, you know what I'm saying? Size, how, you gotta realize how the defense gonna play. We already know how the offense gonna play. You know what I'm saying? Gotta realize how the defense gonna play. You gotta realize, you know what I'm saying? It's multiple defenses going on with him, man. You got Devin Brown, we talking about here. You know what I'm saying? That y'all fuck around to see this week. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you know what I'm saying? You got Key One White defense. I mean, but y'all already know how, Yellow Beezy defense coming. You know what I'm saying? I think, what I'm saying, he need to tighten up at the bootstraps at whatever it is he doing, or keep just doing what he doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is at this point. The thing is, I'm on three going to jail until I'm in jail. That's how the dice roll. Yeah, that's how the dice roll. Yeah, that's definitely how the dice roll here. Definitely how the dice roll. And sometimes, you know what I'm saying, sometimes that dice can get cocked too. Now, I think Yellow Beezy, let's get something straight though. Hold on. Cause I'm glad you asked that question, far as what that makes Yellow Beezy a victim. Um, let's put it like this. You know what I'm saying? I just put a question with a question. You know what I'm saying? Um, if a female got taken and was done things against her will, and she went back and she did whatever she did to make sure whatever uh either he wasn't breathing or whatever the case may be, is she still a victim? You never know which way that jury gonna decide when them pictures are painted. Kimberly, shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, Kimberly. Because that jury gonna sit there and they gonna hear that and that picture. And then I'm gonna tell you something. Mo3 paint vivid pictures. Everybody, I sit here and I played that and I watch everybody go 3-3-3-3-3, and everybody when I play yell at me, everybody like trash, trash, trash. So let's just say, yellow, they play that music in the court. You know, I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, you know what I'm saying, that they play that music in the court, and just like the people in the chat fall asleep, and they ain't get to hear that, and soon Mo3 come in there, the whole jury get the, you know what I'm saying, like, say. Yes, I remember that. Boy, boy, you just brought back. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that boy, he said Tupac music made him do it. They say, what up, what up, Doug? Wait, what you talking about? No, hell, let me see the question. Nah, the question ain't both was doing it. It just paints a picture. Nah, don't take it. Nah, I ain't going that way. I know that who's on the who's been on trial right now for this. I'm not blind or naive to that. You know what I'm saying? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. But it's pictures that are being painted. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, you know what I'm saying, all it takes is one jury to hold all this up. My hell, am I lying? Right. I hear you. Oh, okay, please out. Okay, I got you. Let's get the likes up, please. Let's get them likes up. We got almost 300 people in here. Let's get. Don't forget about the phone video. Somebody telling. That's close on the case. Oh, I ain't forgot about that. That's because that's got to be put out there too. You know what I'm saying? Just like Barnes was sitting up there and putting a 10 on 2 on certain stuff, that stuff got to be put out there. It's got to be produced. Or why it's not in, because it's not in the Discovery. And then the video in the interview that he got too, the interview is in there. You know what I'm saying? But the interview not saying what he's saying. You know, it's just little things like that. But I understand why he's doing it. You know what I'm saying? That's a hell of a tactic. Shit. The motherfucking nigga playing chess. You know what I'm saying? So so rightfully slow, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Niggas in the house, smoke them out. 12 people don't listen to that type of music. You never heard drill, just asking. I mean, even if I never heard drill music, like me, I feel like drill music is just like a distinction of gangster music. I mean, it's just strictly talking about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, since I know rap, especially gangster rap, is all about, you know what I'm saying, something. You know what I'm saying? Like from like how he said in court, Spice One. You know what I'm saying? Brother Lynch hung. You know what I'm saying? You know, E40 in the click, you know what I'm saying? Be legit, you know what I'm saying? Master P, you know, like the list goes on and on, you know what I'm saying? Like, but good question. And appreciate the gems too, you know what I'm saying? I just seen bloggers saying Key One in critical condition. Now, I don't know nothing about Key One in no critical condition. I just heard man, what? Yeah, he on the line. He finna call right back. It's probably something wrong. They probably took the rolling phone from him, so. Same gang, I saw two of them to say that. Same gang, I saw. Oh man, they say the difference is 3 said he was doing all the work and he never implemented no one around him, or said he pleaded. That nah, he ain't had to. Hell, he ain't had to. You heard Bond said one of Mo3 associates car was registered to him. So they can implement a lot of stuff. All they got to do is follow trails and stories and put things together. Like this thing is bigger than 3. They gonna be niggas by Roy Lee, Bubba, and some more people. A lot of names finna be thrown in there. This just like I told y'all. This is just phase 1. Now phase 2 is kicking in. We just ended phase 1. Now phase 2 is kicking in with these trials, pre-trials. I mean, pre-trials going up. Everybody putting, you know what I'm saying, out what they need done or don't need done. You didn't see me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see, copyright. Oh yeah, definitely. Let me put that up real quick. Bye. You know what I'm saying? My hell, you crazy in the hell. You know what I'm saying? He probably did say that. I ain't see it. Not just the songs, the dude gave interviews and said some things. Going live. Yeah. Going live is not song lyrics either, but they gonna use those too. You know what I'm saying? They using them. They using everything they can get their hands on. Everything they can get their hands on. Who to say? 88. They said fake you. Salute, man. Shout out a lot, man. Shout out, goddamn me, motherfucking Dallas business in the building. Shout out So Player, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So Player to say, hey, you know what I'm saying? He the one shit got me to, you know what I'm saying, even do the damn thumbnail. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to So Player, you know what I'm saying? Nigga say that nigga make you rich, goddamn it. Hey, goddamn me. What it say, law? Are you saying they may use Mo3 music as well if the judge allows it? Yes. Uh-huh. And when they do that, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna pay the picture because you gotta realize the defense gonna be able to use that if they decide to use the lyrics. That's all I'm getting at. And they're gonna paint their picture from their side, you know what I'm saying? And then the more people gonna be implemented, you know what I'm saying? So, like that's what I'm saying. What you mean? I thought the link ain't in the chat. Let me see. Oh damn, the link ain't in that motherfucker. My bad. I thought the link was in there. I don't know what he talking about though. But he ain't finna. They drop it in your back chat and say the truth about Mo3. I mean, but he prophesies a lot of things. That's another thing I want you to understand too. As you listen, that's why I picked them certain songs that I played because Mo3 also prophesied shit. Like that nigga said too, nigga, his ops, nigga, nigga would get life. Like he knew it say you need. I don't know who they keep talking about, man. Like, let me scoot on down to the end of this chat, cause let me see what we got here. I still can't wrap my head around. It's going to be the blank. Uh, the bank and the text message. Like you really better off doing your own work alone. That's crazy, man. Say that's crazy. Like you know what I'm saying. Like all that stuff's crazy. Say so. Player went in on niggas from Dallas, man. He went in. So player went on all them niggas. Like, cuz niggas on the bullshit. Niggas on the bull. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Say, you say you think late shit should have went when they first offer? No. Man, I don't you it's like it's like I be hearing people, but I be like, how would you be really if you were really in their shoes, but really facing it? Cause like I done seen a lot of man, I done like I said, I done been there, done that, and I've seen a lot of people in them shoes and in it, and a lot of stuff they say they gonna do, they don't do. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that you're not, but I'm just saying I done seen a lot of people that have. You know what I'm talking about? He said, "What keep one Bar Simpson looking at that man? What up, Madam O in the building? You know what I'm saying? Self defense can only be used in the moment, not the days, weeks, months, years later. Yellow bees and then corroborate. Oh no, that's over with. Nah, it's not over with, but it also pays the picture and it implements some more people. You know what I'm saying? When they in line with an investigation that might lead somewhere else too, because like he said, his investigation ain't over. He's steady going. He's steady looking. He's steady. You know what I'm saying? It's still arrests that can be made on certain stuff. Cause what I'm saying is this, Kimberly, it's other people who done got smurdered. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying, Kimberly. But yeah, I feel you. I feel exactly where you come from. Well, Mate spoke his death into existence. Let's say that. But he still prophesies what's gonna happen to the people that do something to him. Like they gonna get life. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like he knew that like, hey man, I'm prophesizing this, but hey, I'm speaking upon it too. If I know I'm not guilty, I know I ain't calm. I'm talking to trial. Man, say he say he not taking it to trial. Man, say you know how many people, man, I just listened to Twisted Black just say that. He said Twisted Black said out his own mouth. He like if he knew what he knew, he would have never ever took it to trial. It just like it is what it is when you get into them situations. I know damn sure when I got locked up, shit, I wasn't taking that bitch to trial. I wasn't taking that bitch to trial. Like, nigga, I'm trying to get me a deal, nigga. Shit, the fuck you mean, nigga? Shit. Nigga, it's me solo dolo. Shit, hell nah, nigga. You ain't finna throw the book of me. If you already offer me this much, I can do this. I ask you one more time, can you get it down to this? Motherfucker say no. All right. Well, shit, can you take this off? Yeah, we can take this off. I bet. I sign now, nigga. Shit, where the papers at? Give me, you know what I'm saying? Give me on that bluebird and say, what's going down? You already know, man. There's a lot of stuff finna go down tonight. It say it's wicked. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen, Most Hated blog over there talking about, oh, Key One the snitch and this and this and that. You can hear how Barnes said this and that, and he the witness. Speaking of goddamn Key One, goddamn nigga.
This is a prepaid call from your call has been accepted.
Nigga like Bloody Mary, nigga said nigga 3 times, nigga name, nigga just pop up and shit, nigga. Going down. But yeah, Most Hated blog. Goddamn, nigga got fucking.
Hey,
don't fit. What you just found out?
Man, so you know they did a video shoot of Bronson the other day.
We on live, right?
Yeah, I know we on live.
Oh, okay. All right. You say what? No, I'm just making sure we on live. All right, what's going on? You so
they did a video shoot of Bronson the other day, right?
Over there in Bunton, they did a video shoot. Okay, let's go.
Guess who was at the video shoot, man, in a Corvette doing donuts, trying to talk to the women and shit, man. These shit gotta stop.
Is it a blogger?
Nah, ain't no blogger. man. Ain't no blogger.
Is it someone?
Just working a blogger.
Is it someone daddy that we know?
Nah, ain't nobody daddy.
So you saying they was in a Corvette doing donuts trying to holler at the females?
Yeah, man, they was in Brunson, burning out, doing donuts. You know what I'm saying? Trying to talk to the women out there. You know what I'm saying? I heard there were cameras on his car.
Give me a hint.
Shit, this week.
Huh?
No, last week.
Huh?
Last week.
Is you talking about
The yellow of the mall?
Who?
The yellow of the mall?
He lost me. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Okay. Who you talking about?
You told me to give you a hint. I said last week.
I know what happened last week. So you talking about Yellow?
No. Well, why would he be a bunch of?
I don't know. Shit, nigga, you talking about last week? I'm trying to see last week. Oh shit. Who the fuck out there last week?
Keep thinking. They might go through. Keep thinking.
Man, last week, shit. Nigga, not came through drip.
No, not this.
Give me
That's
a.
where I took his car.
Damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, nigga. Nigga, give me a hint, nigga. Nigga, give me another hint, nigga. 'Cause last week, niggas, a lot of things that happened last week.
Alright, just stay hard. Okay, I'm gonna give you a hint. It's gonna be in your live today. If not, you already talked about it while I was gone.
Only nigga I talked about while you was gone was Barnes, Freddie. What you say? Do I got one on the Freddie?
So listen, listen, man. I'm gonna explain it again. And I'm gonna see if you catch. Cause you the kids right now. I don't know what's wrong with you. They got you discombobulated.
Oh, okay.
A person. I think I got the phone with a couple of people. And they're like, man, even early, I forgot to tell you this earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like 3 people that told me this. Like, yeah, man, Bronson, they shoot a video of Bronson the other day, and a dude came through. He was in a car, man, and cameras on it, doing donuts and burnouts. You know what I'm saying? Trying to talk to the hoes and shit. And then, woo. And we see that, like, what the fuck?
Hey, you said I just got through talking about him. I mean, the only nigga I know. What's the first letter of the name start with?
Oh man, you already gonna say it.
I know.
You ain't. I don't know. They don't got. I got you fucked up today. I don't know what's wrong with you. Man.
I just said, Freddie. Well, then what the fuck, Barnes, nigga?
Oh, okay, God damn, man. Just about.
Okay, nigga, I was about to say only talking about 2 people. So Barnes was out there in South Dallas today doing donuts, trying to holler at the females, huh?
They said the other day, they just took the other day, they did a video shoot at Bronson. And that nigga was all out there, acting like he was cool, doing donuts, burn out in the video and shit.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Look. So you trying to tell me you hit somebody up, and this birdie tell you that Barnes is in the South Side, the sunny South, doing donuts in a drop top Corvette. Or Corvette, my bad.
Listen, bro. When this we're gonna do a 3-way, and I'm gonna let you hear it. Like two people told me this at one time. Cause we were talking, and we were just talking and shit, and they were like, man, yeah, that nigga weird. Like I've been heard of him for years and years. And she was like, yeah, this nigga. Then the other one was like, yeah, that nigga legit. It sounds like that my son doing this. I'm like, all this shit. I'm like, hey, I know. They were like, one of them like, I was out there. I'm like, damn. And she was like, it's crazy. And then they just pop on the news. I said, damn, bro, these niggas weird. These niggas playing dirty games, boy. I mean, it ain't dirty games, but God damn.
I mean, nah, but my thing is this though. Wait a minute. Who in the fuck in the hood of South, in the sunny South, man? Cause you know how the South is. So who in the fuck in the South got Barnes in the video, fam?
I was like the same way as you is. I was like, what the fuck? Like, y'all tripping. I keep feeling like y'all tripping, like
Man, I think everybody trolling today, fam, because dog, you got people in the chat talking about you in critical condition.
crazy.
Oh man, like
If I was a critical condition, how would I want to talk to?
that look, Juice Box say everything is allegedly. So allegedly, you know what I'm saying? Barnes out there in a drop top Corvette, you know what I'm saying? Trying to holler at them South Dallas women.
I'm in critical condition, man. Who said that, man?
Man, they say it's a video. Hey, what's going down? Mind your business. They saying it's a video and all that stuff going on, and about you being in critical condition, I guess.
Oh man, they wild, bro. The internet do anything, bro. Hey, that shit crazy. That shit really sad.
Salute. You know what I'm saying? What is Miss Parker? Miss Parker down there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Miss Kimberly,
say what now? Say what?
I said Miss Kimberly popped out today.
Yeah, Miss Kimberly popped out. She out there in the chat. And Madam O, yo, Kim folks, she out there in the chat too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my Kim folks out there too.
Yeah. You got then Juice Box out there. You been asking about Juice Box out there too. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate them gems. You know what I'm talking about?
Juice Box?
Appreciate the love.
How you been, Juice Box?
Uh-oh, Juice
How
Box.
you been, Juice Box?
Uh-oh, Juice Box. Key one on.
I ain't talking to you with
Mind your business. Say key one, then your attorney tell you stay off the line.
I ain't talking about nothing.
You say you ain't talking about nothing. It say, nah, it wasn't. Nah, look, everybody, you had everybody in the chat guessing. Nah, shoot, we done figured it out now. Shoot, appreciate all them gifts, even though I can't see them, but I can see that they posted though. Appreciate all the gifts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Who we got out? What they say? Let's get them lights up, y'all. Let's go. We got 449 people in here. He talking about Freddie. Nah, Freddie got married. I seen Freddie get married. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all everybody keeps saying. Oh man, that's so she can't testify. That's crazy. I was chilling. I was chilling watching the video, and somebody walked past me talking about, yeah, he only did that so she can't testify. I'm like, God damn. Nobody got no faith in nobody no more. I say, damn, look, nobody got faith in nobody no more. It's just like, fuck it, then. Like, it is what it is. Yeah, it's fake news, definitely. That's insane, yeah. Man, say, he want, are you trying to discredit Barnes because he pressing the gas on Yellow and Trap? It's the niece asking is you trying.
I don't give a fuck what he do. I don't care. I'm just saying what I heard. What I just heard. They don't make it true. They don't make it false. I really wasn't trying to tell the chat. Better than I was all that live. So I just told you online. I mean, you know how we do common shit to me. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, already. You know what I'm saying? Shit, goddamn me, like shit, nigga. They say something not right. I can't feel it in my bones, bro. Niggas, and now something ain't right. It's a lot of stuff ain't right. A lot of people feeling it in their bones. You know what I'm saying? Like
I can't wait to try. Fuck everything. I can't wait to try, nigga. I swear to God, I can't wait.
You ready to go to trial now? You know what I'm saying? Man, shout out that $5 super chat. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that from Jazz, man. Shout out, appreciate that, Jazz. You know what I'm saying? Jazz coming through strong in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate them. Yeah, appreciate them them gifts. Who that is? I am Kim. Yeah, appreciate you. I am Kim. You know what I'm saying? This love in the building. It's going down. You know what I'm saying? He got married. He can keep his money and assets. Oh, y'all grab in the mud, man. Man, let that man do what he do.
This call will be terminated in 2 minutes.
Let's definitely get them lights up. It's like we say key one on here just to hear himself talking.
Should I leave? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta be over there. I leave.
but this is the real.
I gotta do a check. The check want me to leave, I'll leave, man. All they gotta do is say skedaddle. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want me to drop, I'll drop. I'll leave. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you can't leave. Nah, you can't leave. You can't leave till after we go through this. Hold on. We gotta go. Shout out to Payday. You know what I'm saying? Payday, you did your thing. Y'all make sure y'all go show some love over there. Payday. Payday is gonna say some real shit all the time. You know what I'm talking about? Like for real. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get it started. No, this is what we here
This
for.
call will be terminated in 1 minute.
Cause it seems like everybody ass is in the goddamn frying pan. You know what I'm saying? It's like Mo3 got everybody ass in the goddamn frying pan. Let's go.
Cliff, or you feel like Oak Cliff, it just ain't the place to.
Nah, see me, I ain't never really moved around in Oak Cliff. Like when I did used to move around in Oak Cliff, I'm in and out to get what I need to get or do what I need to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And life's still the same way. So it's like, so say I meet a bitch and she like, I'm from the Cliff.
It's over with.
It's like, you know what I'm saying?
You got
most time, 90%. But like, I'm gonna run it down through there. Who you know? I'm gonna get on your page, see what you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's that. Like, cause I ain't really into new niggas. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, other than that, I don't look at it like North Dallas, Oak Cliff. Cause I don't look at me like North Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a North Dallas nigga. I raised that Stony Creek shit. I rep that on my own terms. But it's not like that I rep that because I got 50 niggas over there riding for me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, so I don't associate 3 with North Dallas and Oak Cliff. It's more or less like he had a lot of shit going on. North Dallas and Oak Cliff and South Dallas and Fort Worth and, you know what I'm saying? It's like, so to me being cautious, like if I done seen any type of friction or see y'all with them, how I used to think is like everybody with the same shit. Cause it's like, but all the people I seen, they not in the comments, they not reposting shit, you know what I'm saying? But they see this shit, you know what I'm saying? They know songs, so like y'all, and I get it, but I used to think it was like just a full blown, nah, we ain't fucking with that on some politics shit, but it ain't. It ain't that. It was good to see that too though, so now I can move around and network. I've been behind the scenes just tapping in with a lot of people, trying to do some shit to make it make sense. A lot of shit 3 wouldn't do. Like I'm tapped in with people that motherfuckers would be surprised that I fuck with. You know what I'm saying? But it's cause it ain't serious. If it ain't that serious, I ain't worried about it. I ain't on that. That beef ain't gonna make us no money.
So you mentioned the lawyer, right? Like it's a lot of people that want to do things the right way, right? And the first thing when I think of doing something right by Mo3 is doing right by his mama.
Right.
But then the mama's not tied to the estate.
Right.
So that's weird. So like, what is the right way to, like, if they're trying to do business via Mo3 or show love to Mo3, what is the way now?
For me to turn up and take care of my mama. They done showed they hand. Yeah, I really wish all y'all was here.
Yeah.
So I can tell y'all some, like, cause y'all be letting niggas get up here and lie in y'all face.
What's the lie? What's some of the lies that you done heard? Let's break down.
Cause a nigga can't be for 3 playing with his mama. It's just that simple.
Hold on, wait, say that again. What was
a nigga can't be 4-3 playing.
Okay, let's go. Cause this is the part I was waiting on. You know what I'm saying? For a little quick little second, you know, she had I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't trying to hear when he was dropping no music or nothing. I was trying to get to the shit. So here we go.
With his mama.
Oh.
A nigga can't get up here and lie to y'all and tell y'all like, oh, I'm doing this for Mo3 or that for Mo3 and y'all ain't never seen it. You know what I'm saying? We all from the same shit. Yeah, there's cameras. Yeah, y'all gotta do y'all job. But niggas' lives get the spread because motherfuckers who know the truth don't be stopping this shit. But it's like, to me, the lawyer done did fucked up shit. Rain done did fucked up shit. Everybody done did fucked up shit. Even if y'all do give her $1 million today, it's still fuck y'all. Cause y'all done did all the fucked up shit. Like, you can't go back from being a fuck nigga to doing some real shit. It don't work like that. Cause now you only doing it.
Never do these 3 things after a car accident if you want to potentially receive any money at all.
Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Let's get back to it.
Okay, Kogati said this fuck running for life.
Good, Law.
And I don't blame
you. Yeah, catch that replay,
you say fuck my mama, it's fuck you for life. Just like you say fuck my kids, it's fuck you for life, and I'm going in your mouth when I see you. You hear me? You hear me? I better not ever see what's that little bitch name? Fuck, I can't think of her fucking name. Probably because she's so motherfucking irrelevant. The The fuck is that bitch name? I can't even think of it. When I think of it, I'll fucking tell y'all. Salute TMH. I can't think of the bitch name. But I can't wait to see her to go in her motherfucking mouth. I think that bitch way in Ohio. But let's go. But yeah, Kogati said fuck Rain for life. Okay. Hey, no man. Let's go. For real, when I think of the bitch, what the fuck is her name? It was the one that we was accusing of being a colorist. It ain't everybody hates.
Man, y'all make sure y'all go.
Oh,
check
no
out
one's
Payday.
motherfucking favorite.
Shout out Payday.
Yeah, that bitch. NOS. Yeah. Better not ever run across her. Better not ever. Better not ever. Bitch, I'm not gonna respond to you on here. Once you say fuck my kids, bitch, just straight in your motherfucking mouth. Better not ever. Better not ever be in the motherfucking room. Better not ever come to Ohio. And I know some people that stay in motherfucking Ohio, bitch. But let's get back to the internet. Back to this interview because I've been in with off on some other shit. Oh, misbuilt bitch. Fucking awkward built asshole.
Because you feel the pressure to do it. You know what I'm saying? The right thing was to do was Mo3 mama is the reason the lawyer hired and the manager hired. So just off the strength of that, say you never knew Mo3, right? If I give you a job to feed your family for the rest of your life, I give you a job to feed your family for the rest of your life. You don't know me from a can of paint. A real nigga would never go against me unless I did something to make you go against me. Right. You know what I'm saying? What you hear these stories with her, nobody's saying what they did, what she did to them. Nigga got on here and lied and said that my mama talking to them sisters and this, that, and third. But that shit happened 6-7 years ago in real time when he first died. Nigga on here painting it to y'all like she talking to.
Whoa.
Sticky situation.
Rainwater told the family that he had a problem with them for talking to Jackie now? Hold the hell on. Wait a minute.
For them right to make you go against me. Right. You know what I'm saying? So that, say you never knew Mo3, right? If I give you a job to feed your family for the rest of your life, I give you a job to feed your family for the rest of your life. You don't know me from a can of paint. A real nigga would never go against me unless I did something to make you go against me. Right. You know what I'm saying? What you hear these stories with her, nobody's saying what they did, what she did to them. Nigga got on here and lied and said that my mama talking to them sisters and this, that, and third. But that shit happened 6-7 years ago in real time when he first died. Nigga on here painting it to y'all like she talking to them right now. You got 3 ex-girlfriend Keela on her thinking that she talking to him right now. But everybody know this shit happened in real time. I talk to him right now. I see a nigga say that I talk to him. Hell yeah, because in my head, I want to hear what, because when bro first died, I ain't trying to hear y'all side.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
So.
Hold on, Payday. I'm gonna let you cook, but game time cooking down here now. Game time. I see your comment right now. You said Rain only said what he said because they were blaming Rain and saying that he had something to do with the smurder. They went against him. So you feel like that them feeling like he had something to do with it is going against him when that's their child? You don't think that the mama would feel like people that her son hanging out with might have something to do with it? Put your mother in their shoes. Let's put yourself in that scenario. Especially when you got a lot of people in the streets that talks about you and not highly. Maybe Mo3 was talking to his mother and let him know that she didn't trust Rain or didn't talk too much highly of him, or told him he was to be watched. Because for some reason, some don't add up. And what I'm saying is this, and I'm not pointing no finger at Rain or nothing like this. Like I said, this ain't no bash Rain, da 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 da. But when this is out here like this, you don't have no choice but look at it like this. I will never come up on this platform and like nigga, I got his partners right now that I don't mess with, that I've been messing with for a long time, that I have beef with, and it's not even beef. It's just that we don't mess with each other. Let me correct that. It is that we just don't mess with each other. And I'm not gonna sit up here on this platform and disrespect their parents. Especially if they let me in, I'd have been in their house and ate their food and da this and da that. But I am from the street, so I know it can get there. But not like that. Not on the internet to where like, damn. What you mean hiring? Well, shit. Well, maybe they felt like that was the only best thing going. They knew to it. They don't know what's going on like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but maybe she hired him with a long handle spoon. Have you ever heard of that? You know, sometimes they say keep your enemy close. Not saying that he was their enemy. That's not what I'm saying. But still, if you don't trust, then you gonna play him close. Brain would have never disrespected Mo3 mama like that if he was alive. Let's point blank period. Let's get that straight. So don't change it up today. Let's go. Let's let Payday cook. Let's go.
Well, let me address some of these comments. Hey, Coolin' baby. Let's see. Yes, he said that several times. If he said that many times, that was his excuse and explanation.
And in Helltown, you might be right. You might be right. I don't know him like that, but you know what I'm saying? But his mama have said some things too. So, and it ain't too far from this, you know what I'm talking about, Helltown? It said you going off and maybe talking to them about Rain. He had accusations of being involved. Man, say when this first jumped off, the whole internet, and it's sad to say the whole internet had Rain plastered all over this internet. I'm talking about he was plastered all over this boy. It was for real. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So how would you feel if you getting blamed for some shit you didn't do? Because even Cole said he was telling him not to drop some of that music. Hey, I like sometimes you can be wrong. Gaming, you know what I'm saying? Game time, you know what I'm saying? Like what you saying it, like I'm not saying that what you saying ain't right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving another side to it, and what you saying it could be right. You know what I'm saying? Damn near, be right. You know what I'm saying? So I feel exactly where you coming from. Don't think I don't. You know what I'm saying? Period. And if you feel you trying to, yeah, there you go, Madam O. There you go, Madam O. Let's say it's a lot of people that feel that way about it. You know what I'm talking about? Money will expose a person's true character, good or bad. Facts. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be a gangster to protect your mom. If somebody disrespect your mom, then it's smoke in the city. You know what I'm saying? It's not always necessary smoke. It's something, it's a lot of people who know how to charge shit to the game. Don't forget about charging shit to the game. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff. You got shit charging games. You got wolf cookies. You know what I'm saying? You got niggas, they sell, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, keyword, you got some of them boys that ride in that, that Ford truck, and I tell them, come on, Bob, and come on, Tim and Billy and all them jump on the back of that bitch, and we get that, and we started riding on through that. You never mind. You don't know nothing about that. You talking about my mama. No, we talking about my mama. Look at that. But you got some people that don't play this. And you got some people that don't play that, you know what I'm saying, about their parents. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if they, their parents was that one that, you know what I'm saying, that got them through everything, like, hey, man, they don't play. Especially when you doing everything for your mama and everything. Hey, say they go a long way, and hell, just look what he did when to DJ D Real. Shit. So imagine what a nigga do. A nigga say something about his mama. They say Rain was wrong for disrespecting him, but y'all have to understand how that dude felt accused of. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you exactly like this. Yeah. If you innocent or something like that, and you ain't had nothing to do with that, hell yeah, that shit would hurt. But it won't hurt to the point of the fact that you would get on there and be like blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's just I mean, but he's one. First of all, let's get this understood.
This call will be terminated in 2 minutes.
Let's get this understood. Rain is his own man. He can do whatever he want to do. Let's get that understood right there. You know what I'm saying? But just know whatever you do, you know what I'm saying? People gonna feel a certain type of way, whether it's good or bad or fucked up or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? So let's get that understood. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody jumping out down my throat. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just get it understood. You know what I'm saying? Before I would disrespect the parents, I would. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't, it ain't no need, especially not on her. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's a lot of things. It's a lot of things that make you like ponder, make you think, make you wonder. You know what I'm saying?
This call will be terminated in 1 minute.
And I feel you. You know what I'm saying? What's that? Bernard Jones? And I feel you. You know what I'm saying? But it's like that's the picture, and that's the thing. Like I'm trying to paint. It's like I want everybody to look in the mirror, because look, everybody gonna have, like, it's like, how you gonna say one person had something to do with it and don't know nothing, and you just go off of hearsay, say, but then you'll say another person don't, or then you like you it's like you can't. It's like, damn. It's like, how can you go off of one person saying this, and that, and then you'll believe it then, but if they say it about another person, it's not believable? Or how can you say, oh, this person saying this, and that, and I believe that he did it, you know what I'm saying? But oh, they said this about this and that, but I don't believe that he did it, you know what I'm saying? Or had nothing to do with it. But you never know. You know what I'm saying? You never know, nigga. That motherfucking nigga, you can get money, motherfucking. I know, nigga. You crank a cat, with a Cracker Jack box long enough, nigga, something gonna pop out. And you never know what the fuck it might be. I'm just tell you that right now. You know what I'm saying? And we're not talking about rain. I'm just hypothetically speaking. You know what I'm saying? And I'm allegedly, you know what I'm saying, hypothetically speaking. I'm not saying rain had nothing to do with nothing. Let's get that understood, and let's get that overstood. But if they people feels a certain type of way,
this is a prepaid
if
call
we feel
from
some type of way,
your
you know
call
how
has
many
been
times,
accepted.
you know how many times, nigga, mama done sit up there and tell you she come in your house, and you let your homeboy in your house, and your mama don't let that boy in the house. Then something come up missing. Our mama, he ain't do it. Nah, I feel like he did it. Woo woo. Then next thing you know, nigga, it was the other homeboy that came through your house. You know what I'm saying? But your mama felt like it was that other boy, but she felt like the other nigga that came through your house, he was the good one. And it be vice versa. It's like all them type of scenarios can happen. Let's see, now, and what the hell? Let's see. I think it's more than behind the scenes, because everybody that was around never got on rain to ask for. And you're right. And it might be, and it might be like it's personal issues. I mean, I can understand being close to somebody and somebody feel a certain type of way to me, but you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta let truth speak. Let truth speak, because at the end, the truth will prevail. If you speaking truth, the truth gonna speak. If you lying, nigga, that's you ain't lying to nobody but yourself. Let's get that understood. I don't give a damn, nigga. You can sit up here and tell me this and that. You lying to me, oh well, you ain't lying to me. You lying to yourself. Because you gotta face that. Not me. So like with this the situation with him, it can be more behind just that. You know what I'm saying? But don't think that something that caused some can't start a reaction. And that's all I'm gonna say on that. Man, what up, Queen 88 in the building? Mr. Lawler, they call a white boy wasted. Damn right. White boy wasted. That's why my motherfucking shit, goddamn me. I take that beer bong and I hold that bitch like that and we just like, let it go. You know, goddamn it. Some bitch. And Key One, we would say Key One, it's jumping tonight, you know what I'm saying? I'm late, Lawton. Hell, did we clear it up? Yeah, we cleared that shit up, 88. That damn Key One ain't in no damn critical condition. Key One, you all right over there, boy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Shit, man, ain't nobody coming there and break your legs and put you in the pretzel, nigga, and and ship you out, and put that thing over your mouth, and put you in that seat. You know, say, oh well, here, never mind now. Yeah. The Queen, yeah. I don't know who made that story up, but shit, good for them. And say everyone grieved differently. Yeah, everybody grieved differently. You know what I'm saying? And I understand that. I'm mad because what he said was good life. And saying it was angry about it, and then still 6 years later, that's crazy. Boy, that's crazy. Boy, and I know you can't make that up. Shoot. I say I blame went through it all different phases of emotions with 3. Was unalive, shock, pain, confusion, rage, etc. I can see that. You know what I'm saying? I could definitely see that. That shit'll fucking fuck up a nigga head. You know what I'm saying? Niggas not naive to that shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all crazy. Uh-huh. But it's just certain things you just don't do, you know what I'm saying? And I know shit, sometimes it's certain shit you say is hard to bounce back from. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, man, shout out, man, one boy. What's going down, boy? What's going down? 9:15, you know what I'm saying? Man, say, all right, so let's get back to this. Let's get back to this. Hold on, here we go.
We
got about 600 people in the building.
I thought
shout out to
that he had told us that the reason he had a problem with them was because of, I guess, how they treated him after Mo3 passed. Like, they didn't want to give him the 20%. I have heard him say that they talked to the girls or whatever, but the girls had already said that they had talked to Mama Nicole when it first happened. So for him to be, I don't know, that's crazy. Making that seem like that's a big deal. But Kogati is saying that, yeah, he talked to the sisters. He wants their side of the story. Okay, Kogati, we'll stand on that shit. Let's motherfucking go. Wait, did he say, yeah, he said killer too.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
Yes, he said that several times that, and something about Miss Nicole didn't defend him. Ryan is controlling, told y'all. So actually, Ryan lied to us. Like, the reason was because 3 Mom was using all the money, shaking my head. Baby, and wants to control all the narratives. He said all that. But hell, Miss Nicole didn't come online and defend herself. I mean, could you blame her? I'm just speaking from a mom point of view. Man, I lost my motherfucking son. You think I want to come up here or come on the internet and try to clear shit up for some motherfuckers I don't know? Hey, y'all do y'all thing. I congratulate y'all on starting a sector for my son. You know what I'm saying? But I might come out after the trial and shit like that. But before, I just don't look at her as like no internet person like that. Like, she hasn't did many interviews with anybody. You know, we did see her hook up with and do that shit with wasn't that with Charleston White where he had grabbed up like, you know, some of the mamas. I think it was her, FBG Duck mama and a couple other mamas. That's the only time I ever really saw her. But I mean, I don't blame her for coming over here and trying to clear shit up. Like, what? For what? For who? Exactly. So why would he think she should defend him? He's like, Skip Rain shady as fuck. That lady grieving in real time. She's not worried about exactly. Okay. All right. Let's see play.
Because in my head, we all gang, and they talking about you. So the fact that they talking about you, I don't even want to hear what they talking about.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But after I'm into it with you, And the shit that I knew that they were saying back then that I didn't care about, but I remember them, yeah, I'm gonna double back and call them. Cause now I don't want to know what both of y'all said. You know what I'm saying? Now that's how we finna play it. But a nigga get on these platforms and run it like, oh, they talking to them, they out of line. Nigga, we talk to you, we out of line.
Right.
Cause everybody on the investigation now. But it's just, to me, bro, like, y'all know, y'all.
So yeah, everybody on the investigation now. Now, Helltown, you absolutely right. Know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, straight up, you know what I'm saying? Like, but it's just like, we get it, but it's just certain things, it just don't. We got 614 people in here, man. Let's get the likes up. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in. You know what I'm saying? We recapping this Cole Gotti interview. Y'all make sure y'all got y'all tap in to Payday as well. You know what I'm talking about? But hell, I feel exactly where you coming from. But man, it's like, man, them lines, man, that's crazy, man. How blurry them lines be, man. You know what I'm saying? Like how we can cut edges and corners for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? But everybody else, we got to be stern on if it's like if we however we feel. It's just all about how we feel on who do we got. Queen and up in here. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, we're going down, Queen.
Lon, I just want to say this since we're on the rain segment. You know, I'm gonna hit the link. Like he did go through a lot, you know, when 3 passed away, all up until hell. He's still going through a lot, but I feel like he hides it a lot when it comes to the internet. But behind the scenes, he does, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Still have memories and stuff like that. But when it comes to the internet, you can't show no type of weakness.
Nah, you right on that, but shit, it's like, and like I don't take nothing away from him. You know what I'm saying? And like I feel like he did go through a lot of stuff. Cause think about it, man. You know you lose a partner, whatever the case may be. But then you got other things behind the scenes that a lot of people know too, or a lot of people don't know. You know what I'm saying? But then when it comes to this present day, it's like you grieving for a partner, but then you come online and then you say somebody's parents because something didn't go the way you felt like it should have went. And it's like you can speak on it like I told him earlier. Brain is his own man. You know what I'm saying? He can do whatever the fuck he want to do. But it's like certain things, like me, I would never come over here and say that about my partner, mama. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But it's some stuff that be going on behind the scenes with that situation as well. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And man, see, but what I'm saying is this, and I know it may be shit going behind the scenes. That's why I say it's hard for people to talk on topics like this. You see what I'm saying? So like you got to be very, 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 very careful what you say. You know what I'm saying? Because the wrong slip up and then everybody on your top. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I can feel like things going on behind the scenes. I can feel it, right? But then it comes to this. It's like it's just certain things you just don't say online. You keep that over there, you know what I'm saying, and do what you do. Because if you doing that and then you still saying promoting this 3 album, you're gonna have a lot of people confused.
Right. But like he always say, I'm here for the kids. I don't care about nobody else.
That's true. He did say, you know what I'm
So
saying?
it's not like we should expect. Why do people keep trying to expect shit from people that already put it out there? You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I don't give a damn. So why is you feel some type of way when I say what I say? I told you I don't give a damn. I said I care about the kids, and that's it. So why is everybody panties in a goddamn bunch when he clearly already told you what type of time he was on? That's the internet. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Man, that's right. That's right. We can't argue that. You know what I'm saying? Can't argue that. They say keep one quiet tonight.
But salute.
All right, now.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Man, one thing about it, man, I don't give a fuck how bad I get into it, nigga. I don't give a fuck how bad I get into it. One of my partners, like for example, me and Dougie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even Dougie. I got a homeboy that I got into it with. Well, I felt we strong when he died. Me and his mama had words. I I ain't finna go on there, you know what I'm saying, disrespect his mama on the internet. Like, me and Dougie Daddy got into it, but I'm not finna go disrespect his daddy on the internet. Like, at the end of the day, this is my partner, this is my friend, this is my cousin. Like, I'm not gonna disrespect your people. Now, what me and your people do, and behind the scenes, if we going down through, that's what we do, but I'm not finna go in public and disrespect my friend is deceased, mother or father, sister or brother. That's just something you just don't do. That's just a line you just ain't supposed to cross.
And I guess it just boils down to just everybody feel the way that they feel. So like one person to feel this way, the other person feel this way. So it's two tears in the bucket, fuck it, basically. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's gonna always be, you know what I'm saying, positive and negative, negative and positive. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's always gonna be the tit. It's always gonna be the tat. You know what I'm saying? It always gonna be this, and it's gonna always be that. Like for real. Let's say rain don't care about nobody. Rain. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You
This
know what I'm
call
saying?
will be terminated in 2 minutes.
Rain. Yeah. That thing, man. Say the chat be on it, man. The chat be mother on it. Say, man, the chat is all the way on it, man. What's up, Juice Box? Still in there swinging hard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Juice Box in there swinging hard in the motherfucker.
Forget Juice Box.
We say,
yeah, I said forget Juice Box.
What you mean forget Juice Box, man?
Fuck Juice Box.
Damn shame. Hey, you can smash some lights. But let's get this rolling, man. They talking about, man, why you up on?
Y'all know right from wrong. You know, it's entertaining. So.
Oh, God said, man, fuck all that. We should be talking to you.
This call will be terminated in 1 minute.
He say, y'all all suspect. Let's motherfucking go, Kogati. Kogati said, fuck that shit. My brother gone, nigga. The fuck is y'all talking about? Because I feel the same way. I don't trust none of you niggas. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck.
So we're gonna get on here and stretch the questions around and shit and ask these questions so I can answer them and get the people what they want.
Right.
But everybody know common sense, bro. Like, nigga, we all watch 3, take care of this nigga, stand up for this nigga, go to war for this nigga. There's no way you should ever say fuck his mama. His mama could slap you. There's no way you should say on the strength of him. You know what I'm saying? Back to the road shit, that's on the strength of 3. I know that though. I ain't one of them gullible niggas who think I'm just so hot the road want to call me. No, that's on the strength of 3.
Right.
See, real hold it down, I fuck with bro on the strength.
Man, I definitely agree. I definitely have never agreed or seen Rain's point of view for saying F Miss Nicole. I have never seen his point of view. Like, as many times as he even told us, oh, they didn't want to give me the 20%, oh, they did this, oh, they did that. It still, in my eyes, didn't give him reason to say fuck that lady. Just out of respect. If you respect your homeboy or was supposed to be your partner, then you will respect his mama with the same shit. You know what I'm saying? With the same amount of respect. Because if he was here, I can't ever see you ever telling that man fuck his mama. And that shit ain't real to me. I can't imagine anybody I was cool and close with and me saying fuck they mama. Bleak mama dead now. But when she was still alive, after he passed, it wasn't nothing she could say to me that would have ever made me say F her. Ever. And me and her was cool as a fan, so I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying, like, it ain't nothing, like, even if she would have called me and cussed me out, I'd just be like, she tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like, but nah, like, come on, just out of respect, dog. Like, I can't, man, let's go.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for car insurance. That's how much I was paying. Okay, I picked up the car.
It's the 3 though.
Right.
Boosie do what he do for my mama on the strength of 3 though. You know what I'm saying? Right. Boosie never talked to Nicole. Nicole never put no money in Boosie's hands. Nicole ain't the reason Boosie getting paid because of 3. Nicole didn't put Boosie on contract. Boosie look out for Nicole on the strength of 3 because he fuck with 3. And it'd be like, nigga, if you can go against a nigga mama, you don't even fuck with him.
And even beyond that, though, my thing is this. Even if they didn't want to give you the 20%, that's their fucking right. So, like, I'm thinking about it, like, because business is business and personal is personal, right? So if some business come about and my son gone, and I say, shit, I don't want to give you 20%, that's my motherfucking prerogative. Like, I can find somebody else to give 20% to. I don't have to hire you. And that wouldn't, like, that shouldn't make you say fuck her just because she decided to move on business-wise. That's business. That's not personal. She don't have to hire you to do that. She can hire somebody else. I'm just saying. I'm not saying they would have did it like you, or it wouldn't have been like, fuck all that. I don't know how it would have turned out because we don't know who the fuck it was or who it would have been. But I'm saying, like, move the fuck on. Find you somebody else to get 20% from. This your motherfucking job, nigga. Move the fuck on. If you an accountant and you get fired by somebody, then you move on to the next motherfucker. You be an accountant for the next motherfucker. The fuck? Shit, ain't nobody guarantee that you was gonna be getting 20% off this man for life. Fuck out of here. What's up, Manny B?
Cause your respect, it's my dog. He can do whatever. Nah, I never disrespect his kids or his baby mama because I love him. They can talk shit to me. I'm not gonna touch them because I love him. You know what I'm saying? Fair. I got partners like right now, like I ain't gonna do nothing to y'all people because I love y'all. But this nigga playing, I do him real bad. And I tell him all the time on the street, y'all, I'm gonna let bro make it. As a street nigga, you ain't gotta ask me what niggas should do because you can see it. It's street niggas be in my inbox who see it, bro. That shit used to make me mad because I felt like niggas didn't see it. I just realized that the world is too big. The people who like me see it.
Yeah, I thought that's what I'm saying. I thought they put him on there. That's why I don't know. That's why I just ran past that hell town. You know what I'm saying? But here we go.
They know what's up. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, that's why niggas be behind the scenes trying to stop this shit. Cause they see what's going on now. Like they know what I didn't know 3 years ago. Like that I'm that nigga. I'm the closest thing to 3 you'll ever get, the realest thing to 3 you'll ever get. Go get your clone all you want, go get your copycat and play and fake. It ain't gonna work. But they been on it. I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they try to stop this shit, because once this shit in forefront, cause you know we hear it, but the world don't hear me.
Right.
But when the world get a hold to the truth, I ain't gotta say nothing else. That's why you don't see me on these niggas' ass no more, and you see these niggas under my comments every song I drop trying to hate, cause I ain't gotta say nothing else, bro. I know who I am. I know what we doing. That shit gonna speak for itself later. Cause I'm gonna take her in the car. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna take her to Trey and Lele now when I get that bag. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what we went through with the baby mamas, cause that's really my brother. I'm really my brother's keeper. This shit ain't for the camera. You know what I'm saying?
That's real. That's real.
You know, that's how I go though. That's the industry.
Damn, so you saying that your mom is the person that hired everybody?
She hired the lawyer.
So how did she end up getting off the?
Because when we find out y'all playing foul, when we find out it's some foul play going on, if she speak on it to y'all, it's a white collar crime. This shit ain't nigga crime. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that she done let us know that she owned to us, we finna get her up out of there. Like, not saying she did everything right. She did a couple mistakes to get it.
Okay,
but,
let's see what he had to say about the estate. I'm gonna go back a little bit because I think he's talking about everything that happened with the estate and Mama 3.
So basically saying the lawyer. So basically he's saying the lawyer tricked him about it. Basically, I mean he's trying to say, I don't know. Basically saying that
end of the day,
the lawyer
she end up
getting out of their spot along.
You know, that's how I go though. That's the industry.
Damn, so you saying that your mom is the person that hired everybody?
She hired the lawyer.
So how did she end up getting off the?
Because when we find out y'all playing foul, when we find out,
so she hired. So his mom hired the lawyer and Rain. So let's get that understood. Everybody know this already. I know y'all already know that, but I seen the comments of like when down the line when Payday was said something, probably she was just slipped up. She probably just talking too fast. But anyway, make sure y'all go tune in to Payday shit. But anyway, Mama hired the lawyer and Rain, right? So there go Rain percentage right there. So now he says this.
There's some foul play going on. If she speak on it, see me.
This professional 32 terabyte.
God damn. Get your money. Get your money, goddamn. Get your goddamn money. Shit. Gotta be careful in YouTube.
On these niggas' ass no more. And you see these niggas under my comments every song I drop trying to hate because I ain't gotta say nothing else, bro. I know who I am. I know what we doing. That shit gonna speak for itself later. Cause I'm gonna take her in the car. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna take her to Trey and Lele now when I get that bag. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, so you saying that your mom was the person that hired everybody?
She hired the lawyer.
So how did she end up getting off the?
Because when we find out y'all playing foul, when we find out it's some foul play going on, and she speak on it to y'all, it's a white collar crime. This shit ain't nigga crime. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that she done let us know that she owned to us, we finna get her up out of there. Like, not saying she did everything right. She did a couple mistakes to get it.
Okay, let's see what he had to say about the estate. I'm gonna go back a little bit because I think he's talking about everything that happened with the estate and Mama 3.
I'm like, cause you know what I'm saying? I'm like, who we got up here? Show your face. You know what I'm saying? Show y'all. Pay your fire. 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 Okay, I'm finna let you up, Geechee. All right, what's going on?
Hey, Mr. Lord. Hey, Payday. I just want to say this. People need to stop saying Rain is taking care of 3 kids because ain't no money coming out of Rain pocket going to 3 kids. 3 is taking care of 3 kids by way of the music he left behind to take care of his mother, to take care of his family, to take care of his kids. So people really need to stop saying Rain taking care of his kids because if it was left up to Rain, would nobody have nothing. Let's just keep it A100.
Okay. All right. Enough said then, because he the one who making the music flow, right?
He making it, but okay, so he's getting paid as a manager, a producer. Rain is not a producer. Rain is not an engineer. People that know music know a manager is not an engineer. A manager is not a producer. Producers make beats, correct, Mr. Lawton?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay, engineer is the one that mix down. He's the one that mix down and do all that, right? Rain is not an engineer. Rain is not a producer. Rain is a manager. So, and anyway, the state is going to make sure that his kids get paid. By the way, the music that he left behind, Rain is getting paid to do a job. Rain is not doing this for free. He's doing it for a percentage.
Right.
And that's all I wanted to say. People need to stop saying that he's taking care of 3 kids because ain't no money coming out of Rain pocket going from without Mo3 that's going in them kids' estate. Period. Their father left music behind to make sure that that his kids can be fruitful and get to be taken care of. You know, now that he's gone. So people need to stop saying that Rain taking care of his kids because Rain not taking no money out of his own pocket from his own endeavors that are not connected to 3, taking care of that man's kids.
Okay, I get where you come from. Definitely.
All right, Mr. Locke. All right, Payday. All right, chat. Y'all have a good one. I'm finna get back in the, in the bushes and smoke and do what I do.
Already appreciate that. Hey, Queen 88, I seen you down there. Where you go? All right.
Hey, look out, Lo.
Yeah, what's going down, fam?
He said some real shit, boy. You gotta pay attention. She said some real shit.
She put it out there like that. You know what I'm saying? She came up here. That was Geechee. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, who we got? We got Queen in the building.
I agree with her. Oh, he talking. Go ahead.
Nah, there's somebody in the background.
Oh, okay. I agree with her. To a certain extent, she did go into the specifics of the producer doing everything. But if it wasn't for him, they wouldn't even know where to start. They wouldn't even know the certain people to go to. They didn't know nothing about 3 and his music and what the hell was going on if it wasn't for Rain. So we can say he is helping take care of the kids because he's the one that stays up all night. He's stressing right now as we speak because he got to come up with an album by August 24th. He go through a lot. He got to find the right producers. He got to make the music that 3 would like, far as if he was still alive, that the fans would like. You see what I'm saying? That's you know what I'm saying? That's not free far as his mental and stuff like that. The record company gives him a certain percentage budget that he has to stay within. So he most definitely is helping Three's kids. Because if that's the case, he can just go throw out an album, let it flop. And my thing is, who finna work for free? The fuck? If Three was alive and Rain didn't work for free, what the hell make you think he's supposed to work for free now? Who the fuck works for free? Long, do you work for free? Do you want to get compensated while you on YouTube for your motherfucking time? Yes or no? Love don't pay the bills. So they help each other. So these people need to shut the fuck up. They wouldn't sit there and help Three where he get you and say, oh, don't worry about it, don't give me nothing. You crazy son of a bitch. You crazy. Ain't nobody finna work for free. So hell yeah, he gonna want his percentage. The average person, what he's doing, could take 50 fucking percent. If you want to go there, he should be getting more than 20. If you want to go there. Have a good day.
Take up your friend, girl. Yeah, take up your friend, girl. Ooh-wee. She ain't playing by Drew Drop.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me say something. Let me say something real quick. Now, all this back and forth y'all doing, Queen and Geechee, y'all need to cut it out. Now, let me say, I done missed the whole chat. The chat going crazy. I'm talking about the chat is on fire right now. The whole chat is on fire, man. We got so let me say something, man. Like, you know,
this call will be terminated
like
in
I
2
say,
minutes.
people gonna feel and see things how they see it. You know what I'm saying? And people gonna have their own outlook and their own perspective. So you know, like, because Queen, I heard you say your piece, and you are absolutely right, man. It takes a lot of effort to sit up there, you know, especially as a manager. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, potentially takes on multiple roles to get music done. You know what I'm saying? And turned in. But like you saying, yeah, Rain made them avenues so Three Music can be connected and get the money that it's supposed to receive. You know what I'm saying? When it's out on the platform and stuff like that, it's understood. So that's putting food in the kid's mouth, and not only is it putting food in the kid's mouth, it's also going towards the state. So I understand exactly where
This
you're
call
coming
will be
from.
terminated in 1
But
minute.
Geechee was, I think she was basically saying the same thing you were saying. That's why I guess you were saying she was right. But she was basically just saying, you know, he ain't coming out of his own pocket. You know what I'm saying? Taking care of the kids. You know, I feel like and the internet, you gotta be careful, like I say, with these situations right here, because then, like say, your got it up here, you know, and then, you know, and he's putting certain things out here, you know what I'm saying, shedding lights on there, and it can be for many reasons. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know when the cameras come on, you know what I'm saying? But you never know if that man, you know what I'm saying, really speaking this truth. You know what I'm saying? But you can't say that he lying either, you know. And here we go. All right, here we go. We got Kimberly in the fucking show.
Good evening.
Yeah, what's going on? Key1, would you sign the Rain right now if it was say game time, say Key1, would you sign the Rain right now if it was an option? Oh, he hung up. I'm gonna ask him when he come. That was a good question. Say about to fire some gorilla cookies, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. I'm about to fire up some goddamn me something. Facts. That was, I disagree with him working for already. I feel you, Queen. Queen gonna say that. Hey, I'll say, all right, what's going down, Kimberly?
Um. Okay. So, I think, and this is from what I gathered between Queen and Geechee, because they both saying they agree with each other to a certain degree. I think what Geechee's trying to say is, if it wasn't for Mo3 doing music whatsoever, his children wouldn't have what they have now. I think that's what she. I think that's the bottom line, because it's his voice. You know, it's him doing the singing and etc. Yes, Rain doing the other stuff, but I believe what she's trying to say, if it wasn't for Mo3 period, his children wouldn't have any money, his or anything.
Hey,
to live
Kimberly,
off of.
Kimberly, I'm finna let you know something. You know you just jumped in Queen 88 water, right? You know
What is
Queen
it?
88, Queen 88, Queen 88. I was just gonna tell you, Queen 88 to come up here on
We
your.
don't no, we don't spoke on other platforms before.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Oh,
we just spoke
okay.
on Mahair and
Oh,
other
okay.
panels. No.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
we have we have talked, but I'm just saying what I'm saying is from because they tend to agree with each other partly or to an extent, and what I'm gathering from the both of them. Queen is saying if it wasn't for Rain, then it probably wouldn't be where it's at. And I believe Geach is trying to say if it wasn't for Mo3 producing and making the music whatsoever, it wouldn't be anything. Like he's the foundation because he's the artist. Is what I'm trying to say. I believe that's what Geach is trying to say.
Say he said key one would. My bad. I'm sorry. Would sign to Rain right now if it was an option.
Boy,
My
hell
bad.
no, boy. I would never sign that mother, boy. Boy, hell
Say,
no.
hey, I ain't
So
gonna lie.
he can set me up.
What you mean
So he
set
can
you?
set me up. Hell no.
What you mean he set you up? Rain ain't gonna set you up. Shit, that nigga, yeah, he gonna set you up with a deal. You know what I'm saying? By the 100,000. You know what I'm saying? Off the rip. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I wouldn't sign Rainwater for no reason, bro. So like he can start some fake beef. You know what I'm saying? So he can finesse me out my sack. So he can fuck the whole suit. Why would I sign Rainwater for no reason, boy? I found a Sean Cotton before I found Rainwater. Shit. I found Ratchet before I found Rainwater.
So you mean you assigned a Ratchet and you were signed to Sean Cotton before you were signed to Rainwater? Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now. Now, what I will say though, because you know I'm realistic, I don't count. Now, Rain, when it comes to the music stuff, Rain doing shit. I ain't gonna say in front of a nigga like, you know what I'm saying? He ain't doing what he do with his music, with the music and stuff like. He do that, but when you deal with Rain, you have to ask Rain what's the real motive. You have to figure out what's the real motive of Rain. You know what I'm saying? And if you got my best intentions or is it just your best intentions? See, when you deal with a nigga like Rain, you have to ask these things. And you gotta figure it out for yourself because Rain not gonna tell you the truth. So like you gotta understand, okay, Rain, if I'm gonna side with you, is you doing this for our best interest or is it just all about you winning? You know what I'm saying? And you enslaving me. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's a catch with it. Now he do his shit. I'm not gonna discredit him. Like, you know what I'm saying? He don't go get the bag, but nah, man, fuck that. So I better have you my manager, Lord.
Wait a minute. Say this one person say game time. Say what it say? Gotti knew Rain was janky, and he still wanted to
Sign him.
wanted to sign him. But who he talking about? Oh, he talking about the
Oh, Gotti.
Cole Gotti. I thought he was with Gazi.
Huh?
Who he talking about? He talking
He's
about.
talking about Cole Gotti. From what I gather, he's talking about Cole Gotti. He just didn't put Cole. He just put Gotti, from my understanding.
Okay. My bad. I thought I'm thinking of the Gotti from
Not
Memphis.
your Gotti. No, not your Gotti. Are you high already, Longton?
Hold on. Let me blow my screen up so I can. Hold on. Here we go. So I can see the goddamn.
Yes. Right. Hey, Q1. How you doing?
All right. Now say yeah. Okay. Now I can see.
Why are you mad at me?
Man, he's doing nothing, man. It's crazy, man.
Huh? What did he say?
You ain't speak to me or nothing, man.
Oh, no, because okay, I didn't. I'm sorry. I was too busy. Well, what the thing is, I'm just trying to speak as much and not because I don't want to upset the quote unquote chat, and so I apologize. Good evening. How you doing? I'm sorry. It was probably rude because I just was. Here's what happened. When you were talking, it went. Then your phone ended, and me and Lawton was talking. But when then you came back, I think I was still talking and et cetera. So I apologize. Good evening.
Nah, you good. Good evening. I was just messing with them. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. No baby, no mind.
Okay. But I will say this: when I spoke to Rain, I can't. I'm not sure if it was on Cam, my hair. I'm not sure where it was. I believe it was on Cam's live, if I'm not mistaken. He basically, from what I gathered when we spoke, it's all business. It's just about the money. And like I watched videos of him, and basically, he was saying that he used the internet, and every time that social media mentioned and talk about Mo3, that's basically I think he said like 50,000 a month, almost 600, about 600,000 a year. He used different platforms, and then he mentioned certain YouTubers I won't mention, and then he said there's 50 others. So that's helping generate income as well for the estates. So but yeah, if it wasn't for Mo3, all this couldn't be possible at the end of the day.
Yeah, but you know it's shit, and that's true. But
Oh,
we
hold
can.
on. I'm
Go
sorry. I'm sorry. Before I forget, Mr. Lawton, I forgot to mention this. Miss Rain also said, if I'm not mistaken, from what I remember, there was a lawyer and she was dealing with. He said somebody clear. You know a color I'm talking about, and it was a male, and he couldn't do nothing. He came and was offering him 20%, if I'm not mistaken. Then it didn't work out, and so that she came back to Rain, and he did the 20%, and he made it magical, basically is what he was saying. If I remember what I heard, and what I heard and watch him say.
Right. Yeah. But you know it take a team too. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it
Like
does.
even though you got the talent, see, let's not get this. Let's not get it twisted though. Like don't not we're not saying the Mo3 ain't had no talent because we all know Mo3 talented as fuck. So let's get that overstood. But it ain't just talent. It ain't just talent alone. Sometimes you need a team. You know what I'm saying? And a
You need a
team got
machine.
yeah, you need a machine and a team to get you in certain doors. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
But one thing about me, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be fair. I'm not going to put 20 on 10. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to call it like I see it, and speak on what I remember hearing or watching. But that's what he said. That he basically made it magical, and so far, from my understanding, they're doing well for the most part. Now, of course, there's things going on behind the scenes. Of course, we don't know about it, and as we should know about it. But I'm going to be
hey,
quiet.
I mean, but yeah, it's definitely a lot more to it. But like Key One was saying, you know, like whatever he was saying, I mean, I understand where he come from, but it's like it's a two-way street. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Right.
you never know. You know what I'm saying? Like, but other people, it's just unfortunately that other people feel that way. You got a lot of people who feel this way, and just like you got a lot of people to feel that way. So it's like it's come on. You know what I'm saying? Everybody torn between the two. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And,
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion and how
right.
they feel. And we can't say somebody's wrong for how they feel, because if that's how they personally feel, we can't feel what they feel.
Right.
Now, I want to say how I feel, but how I feel may be different from what's right. And so if it is, I'm going to say this is how I feel. However, this is what's right. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm.
But I know they want. But I do. But I was reading in the chat before I even came up here. They really want to stop talking about Rain, and they want to hear the rest of this and move on from what I. But it's your show. You do it how you do it.
Well, Helltown say didn't Nicole and Corey hire the same lawyer Key One had? Key One could be back doing some money. We need to
What?
investigate. That's Helltown.
I don't. No, I don't think so. I don't think so because I believe it was a white male that he hired. I mean, that they hired. if I'm not mistaken. He didn't mention a woman because he was using the word he, if I remember correctly. So unless they hire multiple people.
Nigga, Helltown niggas.
Let me read these.
Don't
They going off on each other, huh? Let me
Yeah,
see.
appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I was saying, but what you saying? But nah, like I say, how I run my show, I make sure that everybody, like I'm not the point that like to just point fingers. You know what I'm saying? Because I be damn nigga pointing finger at me. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like everybody got they right. You know what I'm saying? To express themselves and put their story out there. You know what I'm saying? And then at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna win everybody. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about winning.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And I hope it ain't about winning everybody, but everybody just not gonna be on your side. You can have somebody right there that's telling the stone cold truth, nigga, till they motherfucking turn blue. You know what I'm saying? And they rooting for the motherfucker that they feel like, hey, da 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 da. Da, you know what I'm saying? And they overlook you. So it's like it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but
I
everybody has. But
I'd rather deal with people who stand on more, on something versus trying to please everybody. Because if you're trying to please everybody, that means you're changing, different, just to, basically a people pleaser, and you don't stand for something. Like state your side or your whatever and stand on that. But if you're trying to please everybody, then you wishy washy. Can be trusted.
I mean, hey, gingerbread man. And like I feel that too. And that's what I was getting to because I mean, even Cole Gotti said in the interview right here, he even said this. So let's get back to this. Hold on. Because he even said it out his own mouth. Let me press play.
End of the day, she.
Have you ever wanted to see your home?
By the bitch. Ain't that by the man? Let me tell you something. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't one thing, it's another. Hold on, let me play
Did
this.
she end up getting off?
That's how it go though. That's
Damn.
the industry.
Damn, so you saying that your mom is the person that hired everybody?
She hired the lawyer
so how did she end up getting off the?
Because when we find out y'all playing foul, when we find out it's some foul play going on, if she speak on it to y'all, it's a white collar crime. This shit ain't nigga crime. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that she done let us know that she owned to us, we finna get her up out of there. Like, not saying she did everything right. She did a couple mistakes to get it, but
Okay, so basically saying that Mama 3 was on to him, that they was the ones committing crimes. Whoa. So, but they said it was Mama 3 because that was why they were moved off the estate, right?
That's a sticky
This call
situation
will be
right
terminated
there.
in 1 minute.
Man, say that's boy. Yeah, let's get up to 200 likes. Let's get it over. Game over.
We need 300 likes. What you talking about? 200? Don't we got what 500-600 people in here?
Yeah, we do. Let's get up 300 likes. Let's go.
Yeah. Come on now, y'all. If you don't want to donate, if you don't grab a membership, that like button is absolutely free. It only take 2 seconds. Please hit it.
Hey, Madam Mo, he said it out his own mouth. Everybody under investigation.
Yes, he did.
Ain't look, Madam Mo. See, when you see when you watch it and you go back and you start hearing the jewels that being dropped, you'll hear. And even if he say like everybody under investigation in his eyes or in his mama eyes, but everybody's under investigation because certain things just don't sit right. It is what it is. Even family members, because he even talked about family members.
Facts.
He even spoke on family members on the other side and woo woo, this and that, hanging with the other side, this, that, and the third. Like, but like he say, he ain't here for all that. He trying to change You know what I'm saying? And I feel him. You know what I'm saying? He has a right to. You know what I'm saying? I feel like everybody should go out and support him. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? If you really three
This is a
fans,
prepaid call
which I
from.
see a lot of
Your
y'all
call
do
has
over
been
there
accepted.
support him, I feel like y'all should take him to that same level. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I made a comment in the chat that money will expose a person's true character, whether it's for the good or the bad. It's going to expose who you really, really are when you're dealing with money, with people.
Nah, gingerbread man, for real. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you learn as you go, you know, but you know how the gang go. Everybody. Oh, the people in Cali. Let me see. Come on, let's get them likes up, y'all. Let's go. Let's go, cause we finna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. That nigga retarded, fool. that nigga trolling it.
That's right, Cal. Let's let's get to 200, then let's get to 300. So we need 13 likes to hit 200. So we need 113 likes total to hit 300.
Let's get them likes up. Man, you know, ain't no telling what them, cause he said what they saying that Mama 3 did ain't what transpired. So I don't know them three things that
If I remember correctly, I think now from my remembrance, he was talking about her gambling and then bailing Kogadi out of jail and etc. That's what I remember. As far as misuse, quote unquote, allegedly misusing the money from my remembrance.
I mean, it seemed like the money exposed the baby mamas or one of the baby mamas or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But like, especially when you don't have no will and you ain't doing it gets tricky. Fortunate enough, she was able to get on it and was able to take her to state when she did. You know what I'm saying? It was like, you know, it's gonna go down to, you know, next to whoever over the kids. And it's
In
gonna be
Tennessee, I was responding to Tennessee Girl when I said that money will expose who a person's true character is, good or bad. I'm talking about in general, not specifically to Mo3 and his Mo3's estate. I'm saying in general that when a person expired or whatever, and people have to go to probate because there's no will and etc. It will expose a person's true character, whether it's a good character or a bad one when it pertains to money.
facts. Like Helltown saying right now, he was like, I think it's weird that none of 3 people he had around them don't rock with Corey, not even his own cousin. So it's like, I mean, that raised a great point. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't hang with them every day, so I don't know, because they can be passing. You know what I'm saying? On the internet, we ain't gonna see that much, but you know, out there, you never know. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so it's like it's hard to speak on, especially when certain family. But he did say certain family members you don't. But you know what I'm saying? So you right here. You know what
And
I'm saying?
allegedly, what's his name? Allegedly had one of their cousin wounded up. Allegedly, you know what I mean. So, but we don't know what went home, what went down behind the scenes with family members, because family can be your worst enemy.
Yeah, I think I heard something about that when I guess he got in some trouble or she was trying to help him out or something
Right.
pertaining. You know what I'm saying? So like it's all coming back. You know what I'm saying? It's just been so long. You know, but yeah, okay, I know where you getting that, gingerbread man.
To
Appreciate
try to
you.
get him out of jail, to bond him out, from what I remember.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that's crazy. We need 8 more likes to 200. Let's get up to 300 likes. Let's get them likes up. Let's go. Everybody
So we,
double tap that like button. You know what I'm saying? Support the channel. You know what I'm saying? If you want to do some gifts, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that donated to the channel, you know what I'm saying, via Cash App and super chats and gifts. You know what I'm saying? What we say? Rain has been awfully quiet. I mean, he working, I don't know what he doing. He doing his thing, you know what I'm saying? He's sitting back, he waiting for this trial, like everybody else. But my man always
So that
hey,
means we need 105 likes to get to 300.
and
So
that's true. That's true. Mama ain't always right.
that's true.
Yeah, mama ain't always right. Say you gotta bite that bullet sometimes too. And that's why I say, and that's why I be trying to tell everybody it's a vice and a versa. You know what I'm saying? Just because you feel like one thing this way, it's not always like that. You can't be tunnel vision. You can't be one track minded. You know what I'm saying? You gotta weigh the pros and the cons. You know what I'm saying? You gotta balance. You know what I'm saying? It's called justice. You know what I'm saying? You gotta weigh you gotta weigh it
That
out.
legal scale.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta weigh it out. You know what I'm saying? And until you weigh it out, then you can say, okay, this and this and this and that and this and that and the third. No matter how much you think you done heard or you done accumulate or what's this to what you have to build up a case. You know what I'm saying? You gotta wait until it's out there for everybody to put their eyes on it and see what it see. And not saying that, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers ain't got nothing good. So let's get that understood. Loudon. You you remember that shit? Yeah, I remember that shit. Who that wheelchair? Hey yo. Well, so and you know, what do you call stealing? I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Because
I
if
mean,
she's over it, how is she stealing? But I remember some of that. But
but then again, if it's some legal call, you know what I'm saying, illegal clause it's in that paperwork. So then again, I can understand, so and I'm pretty sure it probably has something to do with stealing. You know what I'm saying? We can't let that out. Let's say who we got Geechee in the building. What's going down, Geechee?
Hello.
Take that 200 likes, you know what I'm saying? Let's go on the road to 300 likes. Let's go.
Okay, so my understanding of what was in the paperwork about the estate when Ratchet read it a couple of years ago, the allegations was that she was okay. So we all know Rain. Rain is not a very honest person. Rain was saying that she was using the money to bail Kogati out and this and that and the third. But when actuality, what she was guilty of was giving Rain money out of the estate and not getting a written receipt, not just by word of mouth. She's giving him money. So what he did, going back to what Corey said, when she found out that it was hanky panky between the lawyer and Rain, and she brought it up, that's when they flipped it on her and said that she was
okay.
misappropriating funds. But in actuality, the money that she was taking from this state was for Rain, because Rain was saying he needed this, he needed that. Because if everybody remember, Rain said he was broke after 3 died. Remember, Rain had to sell his jury after 3 died. See, everybody, that you forget certain things. You know what I'm saying? So what he did was to get her off this state was to go to the baby mamas and say that she was misappropriating funds. That's how they was able to vote her off the estate. I have an estate for my brother that died in police custody. He wasn't married. None of his kids was over the age of 18. By me being his legal next of kin, that made me in charge of the estate.
So it
So
sounds like Rain allegedly set her up.
Rain did set her up. But this is the kicker. The state gave each parent, meaning his biological father and her, $25,000. If she was stealing from this state, then why give her a $25,000 lump sum of money? They would have to keep that to recoup the money that she supposedly has stole, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's all I want to say. I'm
Thank
back
you.
in the bushes. I'm still smoking. Hey, Mr. Lawton. Hey, P1. Hey, Payday. I'm going to get back in the bushes.
Thank you. And it's Kimberly.
No, Payday was up there too. I know who you are, Miss Kimberly. We talk all the time
Do
in the
we?
chat. Yes, we do. We
Okay.
talk in the Mo chat. We used to talk in Mahaya's chat. We used to talk in 901 chat. I
Yeah, I
just be
try
in
to
the
be
bushes a lot.
respectful and speak to everybody.
Yeah, no problem, love. Everybody have a good one.
You too.
Stop playing, boy. Say, I need some of what she's smoking. Goddamn me, shit.
Y'all can smoke for me because I don't smoke.
Man, hey, that's I mean, basically, because I remember them reading that paperwork, and I knew it was something like that, taking some money about the estate. I didn't know it was
And you know,
out in the receipts. Okay, let's clear that up.
what do you call feelings? I mean,
Who's
you know what I'm
speaking?
saying?
She's over it. How is she doing?
Who
But
playing something?
I remember something about that.
Somebody must got their
It's
playing.
some legal cop, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. It's
Legal
not me.
fraud
It must be
that's
Geechee.
in that paperwork.
Yeah, it's Geechee.
Because she said she was going back in the bushes, so she probably thinks
Oh
she
yeah.
is and not.
Okay, let me pull it off. My bad. She forgot to get. I'll hang it up. Okay. So I mean, that was some eye opening stuff. You know what I'm saying? So basically, she's saying Geechee saying that Rain came on her on the panel and lied, but basically, and then it came out to be something else when the paperwork came out.
That he said, right? She was saying that Rain kept coming to Mama Nicole about what he needed. She just was giving it to him, you know, and didn't, I guess, get it signed or getting receipts for his signature, her signature, and then he allegedly went behind her back to the baby mamas and saying she's misappropriating this money. We got to do something about it. Discontinue, basically, well, my own words, right? That we're not gonna have all this money, so we got to do something. So allegedly, from what she's saying, he set her up. He got the money, and then
So
he
Cole got
complained
it
about this.
right. Go ahead, keep one. Go ahead.
Man, that man took a play emotion and he wanted to be in control of everything and he finessed his ass up. That's what the fuck he did. Point blank period. Like I told y'all from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, it's the size you need to be ready about, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I told y'all this at the beginning. That dude is a slime dog.
Hold on, right quick. Before I got back there, who is that? Fucker keep. That nigga say fucker keep on that shit.
Man, what? Fuck a kilo. What's up, bitch ass nigga? What you back there doing, hoe ass boy? Mr. Lil Chain, man. Mr. Lil Chain, man. Scared, know what I'm saying? Nigga was looking for you and shit in the goddamn big T's. What you doing, hoe ass boy?
This call will be terminated in 2 minutes.
Weak ass boy. What's up, bitch ass nigga? This South Memphis nigga, man. What the business is, bitch? Lil Chain wearing ass nigga. Who I think they looking for me? Oh, I think they finna get me in the motherfucking store ass nigga. Shake ass nigga, paranoid ass bitch. What's up, man?
Man, you was funny as mother, man.
Yeah, you run funny in the motherfucker on the expressway, bitch. What the business is, boy? What kind of gun that was? I got a big ass AR. What that was? Huh? Don't get quiet now, bitch ass nigga. Nigga laugh. What's up, weak ass boy? Hey man, hey tell you finna tell. I done seen black folks tell. You finna snitch like a motherfucker, ain't it? You the witness, ain't it, bitch? You already know it. Your 15 almost up and some more shit. You run your mouth too much, nigga.
Call will be terminated in 1 minute.
When you get out, bring your stupid ass to Memphis, nigga. You hear me, boy? Hey, let's see how gangster you is, know what I'm saying? When you get out, know what I'm saying? Come on down to the M, man. You hear me? I'm gonna turn you up, nigga.
Already in Memphis before.
What you say, boy? You been to Memphis?
Yeah, but I don't live like that. No.
Yeah, I bet you don't.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, you said you been down here? What you say you been down here?
I bet.
Yo, pussy ass didn't let me know, nigga. Call back, bitch.
I've been down there. I had
Your ass didn't let me know. You ain't let me know. Next time you come, let me know. You know, I'm turning you up. I'm gonna get your stupid ass gone, nigga. Call back, bitch. Finna fuck up the show.
That's crazy, man. I took him down, man. That nigga going in. He go Memphis going in hard, boy. Say what's going on only 23 OG. Tell me what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Do I gotta go pull up the paperwork? You say they capping. You say they capping when they rapping. Cause I know 21. I know only 23 OG. He be on that shit.
This is a prepaid call from
One
your
thing
call
about
has been
23 OG,
accepted.
he gonna keep it up and he gonna keep it up and up. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Yeah.
Hey, that nigga name, what that nigga name was?
That nigga name was, I think it was fucker Key One. Yeah, that nigga head. Let's say that nigga say, oh, that elevate your mind. I know elevate. You know what I'm saying? Right. I mean, what you mean? Everybody sliding with rain with look goofy at the end. Like, hold on, let me change my battery out.
While he's doing that, please hit the like button. I can't see how many views there are right now, but thank you for viewing. Thank you for coming to the live. Please smash the like button. It's free. Take no less than 2 or 3 seconds to click on it and come back over. Please hit the like button. Share, subscribe, get a membership, and you can also give memberships.
What's going down, fam?
Emily, don't make you a YouTube, man. I'm gonna come on your shit, man. I'm gonna come over there on your YouTube.
Who that, Kim?
Yeah, man. Kimberly, don't make you a YouTube. I'm gonna come over on your YouTube.
I can't hear anything.
He said,
I think it's the system.
Oh, you ain't coming
But
over there.
I'm
You
gonna wait for him to come
what
back.
he want? The internet. Your volume up.
Hey, you retarded.
Hey, nigga, you ain't going over there on her channel, nigga. That nigga say, is your volume up, nigga?
Lord, I can't hear you, so I'm about to try to fix this audio. If not, I'm gonna have to drop and come back up.
Hey, Zay, you ain't nigga. Kim ain't making no channel for you tonight, nigga.
Say what?
The nigga say he told you. He said, hold on. He said, kill. He say, go make you a YouTube channel. I'm coming over on your channel. Then that nigga then he say, I can't hear me. And then that nigga came from behind. He said, see if your volume up. I say, nigga,
No, who said that? Because I couldn't hear anything. Who said that? So I'm following you.
Huh? Say what?
Who said they was for me to make a channel and so they can come follow me?
He won. He said,
I already got a channel.
Nah, he said he want to go live and get on your channel. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, why?
And then some nigga in the background said, shit, is your volume up? And nigga said, is your volume up? I say, damn, K1. I say, you ain't going over there tonight, nigga. nigga.
No. Oh my God. My.
Hey, that nigga say, nigga. She said, I can't hear nothing. And she said, oh, yeah, nigga. I said, yeah, nigga, you ain't going over there tonight, nigga. You might get up, nigga. Nigga, shit, nigga. Nigga, she ain't it. What?
Hey!
That nigga gonna be watching. Nigga gonna be watching. He said, what? Huh?
But nah, bro, I wasn't on no time like that. I was just saying, man, back in
No, you good. But actually, to be honest with you, I do have a YouTube channel. It's an inspirational channel, and I say I'm gonna do it, but I really want my channel to be like perfect. I want to set up right, and I'm not into that. So I really am trying to find somebody to help me with that. However, I am going to start. He's doing upload shorts, but I do like post on there. So if you go to Reflections with Kimberly, you can actually see posts that I put up there, like different people, different videos. It's inspirational messages I put up there for my subscribers. I don't have a lot of people. I think 169. It's not a lot, but I am going to start talking over there because I need to give the people the wisdom and the knowledge, not just spiritual, but about other things that are going on. For sure.
Yeah, that nigga he wasn't gonna go over there in that post and that motherfucker gonna say,
Shut up, Mr. Law. Shut up. Be quiet.
That nigga came out of nowhere, dude. That nigga said, "You go wrong, you will." I said,
he said you gotta be more careful, nigga. Shit, goddamn me. Gots to be more careful.
Boy, we good. Y'all good.
Nah, we know shit, hell, goddamn me. Is your yeah, we know your volume good. Nigga got you right back online.
No, I did that. Nope, it was me. Be quiet. I don't like the word shut up, but be quiet. Let's get back to the video.
Man, they talk about that. They said the key one get smashed in the joint today, and the report say he got ran down. God damn.
That was false news, people. False news. There's always fake narratives. People will post, people will title anything for clicks and views. You all should know that. And from what I heard, because I didn't read or I didn't watch anything, but I was on Cam's live. I think it was Cam's live, and people were telling me in the chat that he was in critical condition. If he was stumped out in critical condition, there's no way he could be where he's at talking to us right now.
Shit, that nigga talking to us with through a sling, nigga, and then
a broken arm and a black guy and a cracked nose.
I got a neck brace on, a cast on my leg, both of my arms in sleeves. You know what I'm saying? And my hip bone fractured. So I'm blocked up over here, man. I'm blocked up.
That nigga over there like Lucy, nigga, when she got up in that suit and at the doctor office put that whole body cast on her ass, nigga. No, it said tell Key1 they was at the spot talking about when he was saying he was from 49 Kings from BFL back in the day, the Hell Town.
Man, I don't know who the fuck this Hell Town is, man.
False, Will. Absolutely not. Don't play with me like that.
And why Will chill on so player like that, man? Why do you say
He's on
that?
his top. Maybe he wanted his attention.
What the world, man? What? What Will chill, nigga? What? Hell no.
He need to go to So Players channel, right?
Hey, yeah. I mean, damn. Why
you need to do a DM or something?
What So Player had did a live or something? So Player, I heard So Player went off on everybody.
He I think it was Friday or Saturday, but he basically was saying to anybody that's not from Dallas, stay out of Dallas business, and y'all ain't got nothing going on in where you from, and you're nobodies. And if you were somebody, then you'll be talking about other people. There's nothing going on in your city, and y'all trying to make money and clicks and views from Dallas. Basically, is what he was saying.
Oh, okay.
But we're talking about a superstar that was unalive on an interstate and just before noon.
Oh, he was on Dallas business.
Yeah, it was all about Dallas business. And if you're not from Dallas, don't talk about Dallas, basically. It should, keep it in Dallas, and that's it. But Mo3 was a superstar. So I mean, what do you expect?
What? Man, you name
Dallas
something.
people talk about other cities' problems and crimes. So why? I mean, and even Memphis. Let me talk. I'll say Memphis. Memphis do this. Some people, not all, but some people from Memphis do the exact same things. Stay out of Memphis business. This is the United States of America. The local news, and you have state. Then you have CNN. You have Fox News talking about stuff that happened in different cities. So they supposed to stay out of that business too.
Valid point. But if you don't know, if you don't, it's the things how certain people do certain things though, man. So people be sitting up acting like they really know these people, and and then they saying this, and then they running with just whatever they hear instead of not actually being there and actually knowing what's damn near actually going on. So allegedly, you know what I'm saying, when we were just playing, but a lot of people be on that, so you got to be careful. But then you got some people who be out of town and it be people out here from your own town feeding them all the information.
That happens a lot. That happens a lot. You have bloggers that collaborate, and they feed information to another city, and that person feeding information to you, and they do it because. I'm sorry. Go
I feel
ahead.
my bad. I don't mean to cut you off like that, but maybe I did because I just jumped in there. I'm sorry though, but
It's okay.
it wasn't my intentions. But it's like if you willing to share that information with bloggers, why you ain't gonna turn that information in? You know what I'm saying? That like I don't understand sometimes, but it is what it is.
That's my point. You have national news talking about different cities. So what's the freaking problem? They call up CNN and Fox and tell them to stay out of Dallas business or Memphis business or ATL business or Indianapolis or Chicago business? No.
Nah, we ain't. Yeah, well, yeah. Nah, it ain't that. I don't know. The crowd probably catching up, but shit, I'm getting a refresher. You know what I'm saying? Because now he's coming back out. You know what I'm saying, with this new interview. You know what I'm saying? And now it is what it is. But now we know though. You know what I'm saying? Like that. What he's saying is valid because a lot of people trying to say that he's lying. You know what I'm saying? So like you, Mr. Geechee, you know what I'm saying? How you just came up here and you clarified a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? So there you go, right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, she
And
did.
yeah, so it's like you can't sit up here and say this man is crying or this and that, or maybe he is, but then again, he got some validity points in this motherfucker.
And I'm glad she came up because I had said that basically Rain was saying that she was getting money, trying to bail Kogati out, and
He said
going
that
to the
shout out.
the scene, that word,
He
but
said,
she was more specific with it. So I'm glad she did come up and add more details with it.
I would say tell some player not to OD on Newports. What the hell? Appreciate that $5. You know what I'm saying?
Will be terminated in 2 minutes.
Salute A King for that donation. Ooh, I don't like mess. I'm just gonna be quiet.
Going down, Shay. What's going down? What's going down, Shay? You know what I'm saying? Salute Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? Memphis, Tennessee in the building. See? You know what I'm saying? What they say right there. On your ass, Kimberly. Kimberly, what you be doing to people, boy? they want to boot your ass up out of here.
If you or Key One want me to go, I'll go.
Key One, Key One ain't saying nothing. He trying to go over there.
Kimberly did nothing to me.
And nigga say he trying to go over there on your panel so he can say turn the volume up.
Be quiet. Let me tell you something. Wait. What's the name of this person? Hold on. Stir the pot. Number one, I don't spread false information, so you obviously don't know me like that. And one thing about it is, I will correct if I say something wrong. I will come back and correct it. And if I don't know, I will say I don't know. But if I know, I know. That's why I come on panels to inform, to give information, just so you know. But I've never really seen you on here. You could be in the bushes, which is fine, but I
Oh,
don't spread false information.
so basically he lied. So basically he lied. We pretty much seen that he lied. So there you go. You know what I'm
There you
saying?
go.
So there you go. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there you go right there. I mean, you lie about something that simple. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, what else you lie about? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Let's finish some of this. Let me go back to finish saying what else he said. Let me say.
You know, at the end of the day, she didn't do nothing wrong as far as like what they trying to say, because they still owe her bread. Like you can't, in the court of law, they not gonna grant you that. But that's like, you know, crying over spilled milk. That was 3 years ago, bro. I'm on what I'm on now. Nicole ain't got, you know, when I get to where I'm going, they gonna hate to see that.
Let me ask you this: there was a lawsuit won for his music. I think it was a DJ Drop that was holding the music, and then they got it. Did that come back to the family? Did it come back to Nicole? Like, what is the status of all those songs?
I don't know now because I ain't tied into that no more.
Gotcha.
Once I don't know the business, that ain't nothing for me.
So
you know, you can't trip over what you can't control. I pray to God that all the time, man. You know, what I can't control, that's in God's hands. What I can control is what I'm doing, working consistently, dropping shit, building my own brand to where nigga can't take it down because y'all 3-0.
Right.
Like I say, I'm the closest thing to this. I'm the realest thing you gonna get. You talking about Mo3? If it ain't 3, it ain't Trey Day. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like we don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what she knows as far as that, because I don't really ask her about shit like that. Like, bro, we ain't on it. Like, me and my mama ain't talking about like this shit no more. You know what I'm saying? This shit 3 years old. Like, we got real life shit going on.
Try our team for 7 days, and if
They say this shit old. Shit, we got life shit going on. That shit, it's old. Like we know, it's 3 years old. We got life shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Like we on some bigger and better.
press, you don't even have to
You know
pay
what I'm
us.
saying? I feel that. Definitely feel that. Come on, commercial.
Cooling. $1 billion lawsuit. $1 billion. Wait a minute. What the fuck I been up under a rock? What $1 billion lawsuit is Rain banking on?
Well, you gotta be.
Who the hell he about to try to get $1 billion from? They only have a few people that got $1 billion. Fuck.
All right, I'm through with this one right here. Man. That's all.
Shit, and if that's the amount he going for, yeah, he probably gonna lose.
Hey,
Like who?
you crazy, boy? Everybody be on Rain top. They say Rain always in the frying pan, man. That shit crazy. Rain always in the frying pan. Always in the frying pan. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Let's get them likes up. Man, it said 229 likes, man. Let's go. Let's get to that 300. They say she say she was stealing. Okay. Yeah, pre-trial is at 9:30, y'all. So just know. Oh man, I didn't know I had it like that. Yeah, pre-trial, yeah, it's at 9:30. We will know if they using rap lyrics and stuff like that. And then the rest of this week is finna get even more juicy. You know what I'm saying? Because the Mo3 trial is cooking. You know what I'm saying? The pre-trial is cooking. You know what I'm saying? Man, I appreciate everybody, man, that supported the channel. And Kimberly, what else you got to say? I know you got something to say. I know you got something on your mind over there.
I really had just came up to bring some clarification to what I remember. And that's usually really why I ever to correct something or to inform. So, but at the end of the day, I wouldn't disrespect a person's mother, even if he or she did, disrespect me. I would just walk away because, I was taught to respect your elders, even if they're wrong, and to walk away. I understand they may have things that they had going on, but you don't bring it to the internet.
Like the key one, Helltown said, tell Key one to make sure he cut his hair because the meme's gonna be rolling on 7/24.
And it takes a team. When you're dealing with these celebrities, they have all kind of people that they hire because it does take a team.
Can I say something before I go night night? I got to be at pretrial in the morning for Yella. Key one, I will be there on July 24th for you as well. All right. I don't know what side I'm gonna sit on because they're watching. But if you would like for me to sit behind you, I can. Do
Say
you want me to sit by you or not?
why you got it? Why you got to put it out there? You know what I'm saying? Why you got to put the date out there? Huh?
Because it's
Why
already out there.
No, well, you ain't have to put it out there. That man, you know who that is. You know who that is. That's that Mr. Boombastic. Say I'm fantastic. Queen 88.
Do you want me to sit on your side or what do you want? Because apparently, what do you want me to do? You want me to sit over there by you or you want me on the other side?
Girl, where you want to sit at?
By you.
So Queen
If you
88.
want to sit by him, that means you're defended too, or are you a
Behind, I'm gonna sit behind you. And then I'm gonna get up and walk away, and you just turn back and watch me walk away.
You trying to give him a little mini tease or something, Queen?
Because I know you ain't seen it in a long time, man.
Hey. Hey, Madam O say, CC, leave my cousin alone. Man, so you gonna sit up here? Wait a minute. That's what I was coming up here to say, and you come up here and you knew it was about that time for you to go to bed, so you just went ahead and just blurted it out, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit behind him. He needs some support. I'm gonna go sit behind him.
So like I was telling y'all in the beginning, and I told y'all, nigga, this whole week is gonna be on fire, nigga.
Boy, they on my ass. They on my ass for sitting on Yellow side. Boy, I done got death threat. They on my ass. I'm money mama trying to say, bro, I'm sitting over here because my friend told me to come over here and sit down.
Wait a minute.
That's a son of a bitch.
So it is true you were sitting on. Okay, so it is true you were sitting on that side. So were you on the other side at first, and then you moved?
When I was late to court. When I first walked in, Sco said, "Hey, 88, come sit over here by us." And I sat over there. Then my homegirl Sit was on Yellow side. She said, "Hey, come over, sit over by me." So I got up and I sat by her because we covered the Carmelo Anthony trial. Baby, they done ran back and told Rain. They done ran back and told everybody. She was sitting on Yellow side. I don't even think it makes a big difference where the fuck you sit as long as you getting the information, Loudon. It ain't that serious, bro. Just get the fucking information.
But people, they typically know when you're in court.
Hold on, Kim. Hold on. Before you go, what you got to ask Queen 88?
My thing is this: if you say it don't make no difference when you see it, you know what I'm saying? You just trying to get information. Why are you trying to sit directly behind me?
Nah, Kiwa, look, I can't sit directly behind you because the front row is attorneys and the back row is media. It only leaves us 2 rows. So I won't be directly behind you. I'll be on the second row behind you.
Hi, Purdy.
So why are you trying to get close to me? What you trying to do to me?
I'm not trying to do nothing to you. I'm not trying to do nothing to you. I just want to sit behind you so I can get a feel on, how do you feel and stuff like that. You need some support. So I'm going to be right there, supporting you. I may do a little small talk, little chit chat or whatever, You need to talk to outside people. I know you're tired of talking to folks on the damn securities. You need to talk, it'd be good for you to talk, actually have a free world conversation. You know what I'm saying?
They say they can't trust. They say don't trust you. Why they saying they
Oh,
don't
and
trust
I
you?
also wanted to tell you that goddamn Barnes, man, he doesn't like none of y'all. He called you a low level. Yeah, that your watch is not yours. Your chain. I mean, certain stuff you just don't have to say. You can like you just at this point you're insulting him.
He just mad, cause ain't nobody helping his ugly ass.
Yeah, yeah,
You
he
know what
just
I'm saying?
insulting people,
Why you saying?
right?
I see y'all on the phone, you know what I'm saying?
I got you, cousin. I got you.
What he
8-8, quit
say?
playing
What
with
he
my
want to
cousin.
say?
I'm gonna to the back and see who all supported me, who all behind me.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit over there. I might as well. They already.
8-8. Go ahead now. Quit playing with my cousin.
I can sit behind him if I want to. He can't tell me I don't want her sitting by me.
You just trying to be nosy, 8-8.
How I'm being nosy when everybody else getting the same information.
Yeah, she's
Now
trying to have that
see,
small talk with him.
I'm the one I said wasn't nothing wrong with you sitting by Yellow because that's your brother-in-law, but you gonna leave my cousin alone.
That ain't my motherfucking brother-in-law.
That's your ex brother-in-law.
That's my ex brother-in-law.
Ex
Ain't my god.
brother-in-law. Okay.
Yeah.
You do not need to hear what him and his attorney's talking about.
Look out, cuz, you know, it's too much going on. You know, I know my girl, she fuck around me the, you know what I'm saying, Queer Day. Only thing Queer Day try to do is let a nigga see that ass. You know, that's all she want to do. You know
She better not be twerking in court.
Oh, well then if that's the case, 8-8, make sure you wear that little romper that your ass be
Yeah,
jiggling
I'm gonna
in.
do it like a little green bodysuit with some heels and a nice little like corporate looking vest.
And
You know,
don't
I
put
still
no
gotta look
drawers
like.
on.
Yeah, I don't wear drawers no way. You know, I
Oh
free
my
Okay.
body.
goodness,
Cause my cousin
girl.
gonna book you.
Hey, look at
Soon
88.
as he get back to the dorm.
When you come in, 88. Hey, when you come in, 88, when you come in, girl, I want you to make this motherfucking clap inside the courtroom.
He gonna get me put out. That motherfucker get me put out.
You stop playing, man. You know, I'm just playing. I got an old lady,
Nah,
man.
I
I'm
know. I'm
just
bullshitting. I'm bullshitting. But I'm just letting you know they really instead of them worrying about the actual trial, I'm just letting you know now it's already a bunch of bullshit going on. You know what I'm saying? Behind where the desk where you're sitting at behind you. It's already bloggers being messy and coming up with storylines and all that type of shit. So I'm just letting you know your pre-trial finna be messy too.
Wait a minute now, Queen. Now
all right.
you don't participate in that messiness
I
and all that
participated
too
in
now.
shit. I ain't participating in shit. I'm allowed to sit where I want to sit. I'm a grown
No, no,
ass
no. I'm
woman.
not talking about that. I'm talking. You were
So
just talking
so
about bloggers.
that's not being messy in the courtroom. You didn't hear what I said. I said inside the courtroom it's messy. I can sit where the fuck I want to sit and I can talk to who the fuck I want to talk to. I'm a grown ass bitch. You see what I'm saying, Kimberly? So
Absolutely.
they can't be telling folks where they can sit and who they can talk to because I ain't screwing down one of these niggas and they ain't paying now one of my motherfucking bills. Now Key won't get to paying a bill or two. I sit over there with his ass and conversate.
But I was just saying about the bloggers but you was talking about the courtroom. So okay.
Yeah, they
Hey,
are being messy.
look at Queen 88. Look at 88.
Yeah.
What's your cheapest bill, man? What that is? Light bill, phone bill? What's the cheapest bill?
Well, right now my light bill is $496. It's August. Right now it's $496. But we can go half. You don't have
What
to
you
pay.
got?
I'm not doing you like that. We can go half on it.
What you
And
got? A
I
five
and
or
I
six
make
bedroom?
and I make it clap from 9. I make it clap from 9 a.m. to when the damn trial they done till they rest.
What else?
Lord have mercy.
This call will be terminated in 2 minutes.
This one hell, boy.
Man, you need to. You gotta get your ass up for pre-trial in the morning. So hold on. So 88. So what you think they're gonna decide tomorrow? I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but what do you feel?
To be honest, I feel like lyrics shouldn't. Let's okay. I'm playing devil's advocate. I feel like lyrics should not be admissible in court because a lot of rappers rap about other people's lives. You got Plies, right? Plies wasn't rapping what he was doing. He rapping his goddamn brother. Wasn't Yo Gotti rapping about what Big Juke was doing? Some other rappers, they get to rapping about what they've seen, or you know what I'm saying, or coming up with a character. So I don't feel like lyrics should be admissible in court. You say you got all these goddamn exhibits and shit. What you need the lyrics in the interview for if you got everything you need?
Right.
But when you have lyrics and their and each person is rapping their lyrics about what the issues that they got with the other person, that's evidence, and then there's evidence to corroborate that.
Well, if
I mean,
that's the case,
that's
then how come who? Okay, well, why Young and Ace run around this bitch?
you don't think they trying to get him? They trying to get him, girl.
No, I really don't think so.
Are
No.
you kidding me? He even talk about that he hate going to Jacksonville because they be on him. He really don't go there anymore. Trust me, they want Young and Ace bad. But what I'm saying is, when you got people feuding with each other, going back and forth with lyrics, and then there's evidence to prove with that lyrics and motive. I mean,
So Kim, let me ask you something, because people get on my ass all the time. So if that's the case, do you believe 3 was doing what he was rapping about?
I do. However, I say I do, but however, some of it he may have been doing his own, and other he may have been doing what Yellow allegedly did. But what I'm saying is, when you have people, and that's what people don't understand. You got these law enforcement agents; they are extremely skilled. They are taught, and then they have even black officers train them on the lingo, or the way black community talk and what it means. And then with these rappers and hip hop artists, they're singing about it, and they going back and forth. They bringing evidence, just like Bruce Rivers. He's an attorney, and he have a thing that says stop self snitching, because he deal with it all the time himself, with these people self snitching on the internet and their music, and then the behavior. I mean, they leaving all their. I mean, it's really not that hard to follow. Like Barnes said, they wouldn't talk to him, to the police, but they talked about it on social media. They talked about it in the music, and somebody's people are not here. Different things happen.
Well, I mean, the streets of Dallas have always said that Yellow wasn't really like that. He was hanging around people that was like that. Yellow wasn't like that.
And he still's not like that. He paid to get it done, allegedly. So if you're not doing it yourself, how can according to me, from what I understand, you are respected for doing stuff that you do, not others. But he didn't do it himself, allegedly. He paid a portion, allegedly, to have it done. Allegedly, which is a different thing versus somebody doing it themselves.
But my question is, we got to see the rest of it, because we don't. Y'all saying he paid? Well,
I said allegedly.
we just alleged. That's what I said, allegedly. But that's what I'm saying. We got to see more evidence as of to hearsay, because you could take money out the bank and it could be for totally something else. It ain't what you know; it's what you can prove in court. And then on top of that, you can have all the evidence. If one juror says, "I disagree," case closed. He's walking.
Of
You
course,
have you have to get 12 jurors to feel the same goddamn way. So
you
we
are
can go
absolutely
back
right.
and forth on evidence. This is that and the third. You create beyond reasonable doubt for one person, spark one brain. You out of there.
I said that earlier in the chat, that it all depends. You never know how a jury will decide. And I said
Exactly.
it can be one jury that caused it to be a hung. It can be
Yep.
one jury that caused it to be a mistrial. For instance, the Casey Anthony in Florida many years ago.
Oh,
Well,
that
about
pissed
10,
me
15.
off.
When I tell you they had so freaking much evidence, but what happened? They decided to say not guilty, which shocked the entire world, not the
Yeah,
United States, but the world. The
that messed
world was
me up.
watching with that baby, and that's why I said what I said in the chat earlier. It really depends on the jury, and
Yep.
and who's more convincing. You can have all the evidence there, but if they're not overly convinced, then it's not going to be.
It's not gonna be. Yep. Yep. It just
Man,
takes this. You got to spark one of their brains to get them to feel a different way.
Now, I would tell you this from and remember, we
I
would
was
never know all the evidence that they have, and what they have. They have way more than we know.
Then we
And
know
even
exactly.
Barnes, And even Barnes, well, he's just laying crumbs down, from my opinion.
Yeah.
Because I don't know everything he got, but the way he's acting back and talking and saying that they're still investigating,
Yeah.
and that in a murder, I don't care what state you live in, a murder there's no limitation.
No, he
It's
said
always
that.
open, and
He
so
said that.
he's basically letting
Come on with
us
it, Kimberly.
know that they're working on other cases and building other cases. And I believe it's a RICO, and I've been said it, and people told me on my hair about a year ago, or 7, 8, 9 months, it's not going to be a RICO. Watch and see.
Yeah,
Well, what's
because
his name? Bruno's Mara. If you don't believe me, just watch me. Just watch and see.
Because Friday he said Barnes said that Trap is a co-conspirator and they're still looking into his ass. In a
Just like
nutshell.
they doing that with Trap Boy, they also doing it with Young and Ace. People, there's a lot of people that they want, but they don't have enough evidence
That's
or
what he said. They don't have
cooperation.
for them to go ahead and stick it to him. Cause what's his name asked him, Toby Shook asked him, well, why you ain't da da da? And they said, cause we don't have enough probable cause. But basically we working on it.
But you know what that
We are
tells
working
me?
on it.
You know what that tells me? They're not gonna from my a little limited time in college and following what I've been following and etc. What that tells me, they're not going to charge him. They're not going to come after him from a state perspective. They, like I said on Mahal's live about a couple weeks ago, they're going to come after him allegedly from a RICO standpoint. I say that because when Mahal laid everything down, from the paperwork, they mentioned that he basically music label, meaning how are they funding, which they know he's a street pharmacist already, but music label and gang. And when you hear that kind of lingo, that's more so federal lingo. It can be state too, but they didn't accidentally put him as a co-conspirator 6 weeks before this trial. So they're building, according from my understanding, a RICO for Trap Boy Freddy. And I believe, like I said before, he started cooperating and then he backed away. And when you do that, they're gonna come hard on you, real hard, because you
Right.
playing in their face.
Yeah, I got more interviews coming. I got some stuff lined up.
So let me ask you something. Do you think that? Okay, this is why I was confused. The every time they showed, I can get my notes and read them to you. Every time they played a song or showed exhibit, da da da, they played some videos with you in there too, Kiwan. They would stop, and then the judge would say, "Okay, admissible." Is she saying that it's admissible in the court? Because the lady kept saying admissible. I'm like, damn, Toby Shook, when you gonna object, my nigga? What you on?
Do you know what that means? Stop, stop, stop.
I know what admissible
Oh
means.
my
We
God.
gonna accept it. But what I'm
Yes.
saying is, they kept saying it throughout the. I give the songs and everything and the videos that said they was gonna make it admissible.
So that
So
means
that's what I'm saying. Tomorrow they're talking about, well, they're gonna see if it's gonna be admissible in court. What are you gonna do? Go through the whole goddamn list? Because the whole goddamn list was admissible.
so what they're gonna do if she said admissible,
that means I'll take it.
Right. So basically tomorrow they're just gonna whatever little loose ends they need to tie up, they're gonna tie up. Which it shouldn't be that long. It shouldn't be
We'll
that
probably be in
long
there
of
for
a
about an hour.
right. It shouldn't be that long of a hearing unless there's more testimony to be had.
No, they rest their case already. Everybody
No.
rested.
I said that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that if they're talking like that, if the judge is acting like that, it's not going to be a long time unless Barnes get up there again and there's more cross examination direct. Other than that, it's not going to be a long hearing.
Won? Would you say he won?
Man, I've been telling y'all, bro, my judge is all for the prosecutor. My judge is not being fair at all. You know what I'm saying? Like,
he said his judge not being fair.
That's exactly what he said. Yes.
Cause baby, let me tell you something, Key she making everything get messed about. Okay? And I don't even think, let me be quiet.
But here's the thing, though, you all they have to look at the evidence. I'm sorry, is he talking? I'm going to be quiet.
they see me, bro. Like, even when my lawyer filed a motion and she kept denying my lawyer motions and shit, bro, like, now damn, you ain't being fair to me. You ain't even trying to give me a fair trial. Like, everything the DA say, you grant this shit, but when my lawyer filed something, you steady denying and denying and denying. They want to argue with my lawyer, want to try to handle my lawyer, but like, come on, like, you show me right there, you ain't gonna be fair. You show me off the rip, you ain't gonna show me no fairness. Or anybody else is on the case. You are the prosecutor. So you already looking at me guilty.
Can you Lawton, can you put up Madam's comment again so I can yes, so like you, they also granted the state their motion to seal, and if they're sealing, because, and from my point of view, allegedly, because like Barnes said, he has an investigation still ongoing. If you all just pay attention to the lingo they use, they're telling you they're still investigating, they're building a case or cases. This is not over.
They still trying to figure out the Roy Lee situation too. His name came up in there talking about still a cold case.
Yeah, I think he said he's investigating his case. I'm not sure about
Yeah,
Bubba.
he is. No, I said Roy Lee.
Right. So that's why I tell people go to pretrial. I say that for the simple fact, what you'll hear the juicy details, what will and will not be admissible, and stuff that you wouldn't find out, during the trial, because the pretrial is over now. We're in trial, and there's things you won't know unless you're looking at the media or been to the pretrial to hear what is and what isn't admissible.
Now, Madam said now she sustained one of Toby's. Hell, he only gave one.
That's not enough.
He only gave, and that's why I told him. Me and Sin was sitting outside, and I said, Toby, can I talk to you? He said, yeah. I said, we don't like you. You dropped the ball with our nephew, Carmelo. Even though you wasn't the lead attorney, you were still on there. We look at you as a higher standard because you got Amber Greiger, snow bunny ass, damn near 5 to 10 years on a cold case murder. I said you wasn't doing no objections. Y'all just sat there, let them run over the boy. And when he went in there, that man objected one damn time. I object. You should have been objecting back in Carmelo.
Let me tell you something. For them hiring that expert that they hired, they could have hired me. I could have done a better job than that dude did, for real. That white dude. They paid $9,000 for nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, for real.
Oh,
well,
what's the good thing that Toby? What's the one good thing that Toby Shook did?
I don't know.
When he got into it with the prosecutor and checked his bitch ass, baby, I was like, what?
Because Toby used to be a prosecutor,
when he
right?
was trying to, when he was trying to talk, and he was trying to get he was cross-examining what's his name? Barnes. The man wouldn't even let him get it out. The prosecutor's like, well, first of all, he was like, can I speak? Can I get my sentence out? Jeez. And then that's when the judge was like, yeah, sustained. He had gotten to it with that little white boy with the little curly hair. That motherfucker fine, I ain't gonna lie. But that little young prosecutor boy, that boy ain't nothing to play with, baby. You could tell he fresh, he ain't old, he ain't nothing to play with. Boy, he had got into it with Toby. Toby said, can I finish speaking, please? You didn't even let me get it out. I said, oh, I like this Toby. He
But
said
yeah,
he tired of y'all running over his ass.
hey, but my thing is full justice for Mo3's children, family, and parents at the end of the day.
Get in my damn kid.
I thought that's what I was saying earlier. Like there's no way that they could use the lyrics, but if they, so what do you think will happen if they do use the lyrics?
Who you asking? The panel?
Queen?
She on mute.
What'd you say? I was yelling at my kids. What'd you say?
I said now, all right, now, what do you think if they decide to use the lyrics? How do you think they will pan out?
And see, they decide to use the lyrics. I be saying, well, then you got to use Mo3's lyrics, but then Mo3 is not on trial. That's what people keep like reminding me, like he's not on trial. You know what I'm saying? He's not here. If they do decide to use the lyric, are you asking me what I think is gonna happen, or what's the question again?
You was going in the right direction.
If they do use the lyrics, let me tell you something. This is what I'm confused about, right? When he did that interview, I walked in on this one. Yella did that interview with Vlad. He asked Mo3, he said, I don't know who that is. I feel like you have to actually pinpoint me. This how I am. I can say what the fuck I want, so I can beat around the bush. How do you know I'm talking about this person if I didn't say their name? That's the way I think, because I got a smart ass mouth. I could be talking about you loud, and we know we talking about you. I didn't say your name. So I'm not talking about you. With me, it's only black or white. It ain't no in between. It ain't no gray. If I did not say your name and I'm just talking shit, well, how do you know I'm talking about you?
But Queen, but you also got to understand this, sweetheart. After they, after Mo3 left this earth, Trap Boy and Yella started putting all kind of stuff in their lyrics, and so that's what they did. And did I hear you say when he was doing an interview with that Vlad, meaning Yella, you walked in or you walked by? What do you mean by that walk? Where were you?
No, I came late. I came like 15, 20 minutes late because I ain't gonna lie, I was sleeping. Smash was like, "What the fuck you doing? Get down here." So
Oh, so
when
you
I
was at the
came,
interview too.
when I came, they were showing the Vlad interview with Yella, and they asked him about Mo3. He was like, "Who is that? I don't know who that is."
So you wasn't present at the actual interview.
No, not the interview when I walked in
Okay.
the court. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what
I
threw
gotta
me
be more
off.
specific. I'm sorry. Yeah, I walked. Sorry, I walked in. And he was talking about that. So he clearly was showing that I don't know you. I'm unbothered. You know, shit like that. So that's how I feel like it's really sticky if they use the lyrics. Look at Young Thug. Can we go back to the Young Thug trial with his lyrics and stuff like that?
You know what? But y'all gotta also understand the people. Some of these people, they have people doing things for them. You have sometimes these judges and even the duke that they pay some of them, and they act a certain way for a reason. So you have to think about you have some people who in it for the legal field for real, and then you have others who have an agenda from their boss that we would never see.
We would never see.
Exactly. But the thing
Yeah,
is,
Carmelo
there's
will.
been cases where all the evidence been there and people been found not guilty or hung jury. So that's why I keep saying it depends. But if the jury that they pick are fair and impartial and unbiased and go by the law like they're supposed to, he out of here.
But let me ask you something.
What you
If
mean
the
out
person
here?
that got the money ain't
So
saying where they got it from,
Yeah, he want.
Queen.
He said, "What you mean out of here?"
Meaning he's done, overcooked. He's gonna be behind clean, clean, clean for a very however long he's gonna be. I mean, he's going to jail, is what I mean. Keon. I mean, excuse me, Keon. He's going to jail if they go ahead. I'm listening, baby.
This is my thing. This is my thing. Because to me, it sounds like you want him to go to jail. You don't know if the man guilty or not, but you want him to go down. Just to go down.
Keon, if you're not listening to me, I said before the evidence. I'm all for justice. Suspects become victims, and victims can be suspects. It can go either way.
Let me teach you something. Let me teach you something though. You know why they try to get this music in so hard? Because they don't have shit on you. But some bitch ass, weak ass statements. That's why they working so hard to get the music in. Drop the mic, I'm done. I'm over with. It's over with. I'm done.
He said, "Drop the mic." So here's the thing. I go by evidence. Okay, obviously I don't have. We would never see all the evidence because we're not, there. But from what my hair's live, and I believe Josh is live too. According to the paperwork, in 161 or something witnesses.
That nigga Helltown stupid. It said, to be honest, Yella need to blame Trap
Yes,
for
he
what
does.
this way.
yeah, because
It's not just
they
Trap.
showed that they in the court they showed Trap Instagram when Yellow was live and he jumped up there and did all that, and then Barnes said right here you can see when Trap got up there to say that to Yellow, it looked like he wanted to use the restroom on himself. I said,
Guilty
boy, get
face.
the fuck out of here, Barnes.
But I'm surprised. Okay, so I haven't have you all have you pointed out the video where Yella said like Gucci Man, he was basically toasting to the new year. Put him in the dirt. You did. Have they even showed that video? Because that video alone,
God
and that's
damn.
not lyrics.
God damn, Kimberly. Really?
Y'all gotta understand something. I'm talking about evidence, okay? These people, Yellow said this himself. I didn't put it in his mouth. He said it himself. I'm all for justice, babe. I keep y'all. Are you not listening? I'm for justice. I don't care who you are. If you're a victim, I'm for justice.
Hold up.
Did he
You
say?
said what, Kimberly, with Gucci Man? What you say?
There's a video of Yella toasting to the new year saying, just like Gucci Man, put him in the dirt. You dig? Yes, he did. That video alone, forget what Trap did. And what do you mean put him in the dirt? This is after Mo3 was unalive. He said put him in the dirt.
He could
Yellow
have
himself.
but see, you got to be more specific. Put him in the dirt. That could be anything. Put your shoes in the dirt. If he's spiritually and he does work like I do,
Queen.
Put your name in the dirt.
Queen, we're not talking about elementary level officers. We're talking about skilled officers. Stop playing. That all they do is watch social media. They are being trained from people in the street. They're being trained from informants what the lingo is in that city that the informants are working in. So the police can understand.
What you say, Doug? You say reaching hard.
Who's reaching? I'm just, I'm not sure who is referring to, but I'm saying to you all, these people self-snitched on themselves. They do it all the time in their music. Even these young boys. Stop exposing that you're in a gang. When you do that, they can easily put a RICO on. It don't take much. Y'all don't understand the federal law. It don't take much for a RICO charge to be had on you. Alcohol, firearm, tobacco. You hear me? A gang having a company and you're using that company to do illegal things. That's very simple to prove a RICO case federally.
Kimberly ain't lying.
Nah, you ain't lying, shit. But you know it is. And like I say, wait till everything really come out, because you got to realize too. Like I told y'all, that nigga Barnes is playing chess. Man, he know how to make a motherfucker. Like he know how to put a 10 on him too. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Because he did kind of lie about some stuff, and Toby Shook was saying, well, you said this, now it's this.
They all lie. If we go, they all lie, they manipulate, but at the end of the day, it depends. It all depends on the jury. The judge can let every single thing that the prosecutor want in, but if the jury don't buy it, or unless they're paid off, because that's possible, but if they go by the law, he's gone. But if they don't go by the law, we in for a treat. But he can also be they can also be charged federally too.
Yeah, you have
And that's
to
not
say
double jeopardy. I don't have to say verbatimly what he said, Mike Dub. This is not a court of law. This is not the court when we on social media. But he did say, just like Gucci Man, if I remember verbatimly, put him in the dirt. Damn, you dig, or something to that effect. I may be a couple of words off, but he basically said that. And what is he referring to? An issue that Gucci Man had with young Jeezy. And whatever, stop! Don't be muting me because I'm telling the truth, Lawton. And so whatever happened between them, one person got put in the dirt, and Gucci Man was cool because it was self-defense. Now, if we are talking about facts and truth, let's talk about it. Don't be mute me for telling the truth, Lawton. But if you want to be quiet, I'll be quiet.
He wasn't about to say kick you out and take your wrench.
Yeah, what'd you say? What'd you say?
I'm giving an example of people.
Shit, fix it. Hell.
I'm giving an example of what happened in the rap in the rap music world.
You just long-winded, boy. I'm talking about you press the gas, nigga. No, boy.
I'm sorry, but listen. Like I keep telling you all, I try to give you all the information if you don't have it. But I was using I was using Young Jeezy and Gucci as an example because they're both in that industry and they both had beef.
God damn, Miss Kimberly. I'm trying to talk, girl. You is going up.
I'm sorry, baby. I didn't hear you. If I would have heard you, I would have said, I'm sorry, and I'd have been quiet. I did not hear you. And sometimes when you talk, it's a bad echo and it's a jump. I
you
can't
got
really
a bad
understand.
echo. And you too close to the tablet too.
Yeah, so I couldn't hear you. If I would have heard you, sweetheart, if you don't know by now, I would say, my bad, I'm sorry, I'll be quiet. If I heard you talking.
Hold on. You ain't hear me because you was going down through there. That's why you ain't hearing me. Yeah, it was over going down through there.
Whereby?
But anyway, what I was gonna say is, you keep saying if the state goes and if the state legit and they go by the rules, He's cooked. How can you say he's cooked if you don't know what evidence they got on him besides a statement?
What I just said, I'm gonna say it again. I said, oh, no, it's not gonna be long. I'm saying from the evidence that Josh provided, that's from the government, and the evidence that Mahir had on his live a couple weeks ago, it painted a picture even Lazarus can raise from the dead and see it. So I'm saying, if the evidence is true and real, he's out of here. Excuse me. They have 161 or 160 some witnesses. Remember, Bodega got that sweetheart deal. He had told everything, and that's why his charges were dropped. That's why he's out now. And trust me, when you get a deal like that, you have to have evidence. You just can't go like I can't go in and say I killed somebody. They can't arrest me. They may hold me for 72 hours. But if they don't have the evidence to prove it, they have to let me go. So I'm saying to you, Bodega had to give them information that was true. Why you think after all this time, well, it took them 5 years to arrest Yellow Beezy? That's because they had people cooperating and they got all that evidence. I know you're saying, okay, lady, please, but he won't ask me a question, so I'm responding to the question.
Y'all be making my head hurt when y'all swear y'all be knowing what's going on and don't even be knowing what's going on.
I said according to the paperwork.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like everybody just wants him to be guilty. To me, personally. It just seems like everybody like fuck on clown. They want everybody to be guilty because they love this man so much. Man, fuck all that. I'm gone.
I don't listen. This is my thing. I'd rather for a guilty person to walk free than an innocent person to do one single minute in jail.
Well, you should act like it. You should act like
Well,
it.
I just did. But see, that's the thing. I stand for what's right. I don't care who you are.
You ain't acting like it. Y'all want this man in jail so motherfucking bad, boy. Y'all be crazy sometimes.
I mean, the way I look at it, and we talked about this on my live earlier. Well, I didn't say it, but somebody else said it. Like, we can't sit up here and just act like 3 just an angel and didn't do shit. And I get a
He
lot of
wasn't an angel.
backlash when I say this. And I feel like the beef, everybody lost, but it was ill or be illed. I mean,
They were
that's
going
just
back and
point
forth.
blank. They were going back and forth, you know what I'm saying? Back and forth. So it's unfortunate that a lot of people lost their lives, you know what I'm saying, including him. Dallas, we could have been so much bigger. We could have been like Atlanta.
Yes.
Like, you know what I'm saying? We could have
Yes.
been big.
Say, Key One, Coach Powell from Belt on here.
Oh, man. What's up, Coach Powell?
Shout out to you. So let me tell you something, Key One. If you were a victim and you have been a victim, I don't know all the details. According to
Hold on. We still trying to talk to my old coach, Miss Kimberly. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Kimberly.
He say, what it do, baby?
I'm trying to talk. How you been, Coach? Man, God, dang, how you been, Coach Powell? I wish I would have stayed in the sports, Coach Powell, man. Y'all tried to keep me. Y'all tried to keep me in the sports, man. I wish I would have stayed.
They say Miss Kim, HSM.
Listen, I'm for all victims. Suspects become victims, and victims sometimes become suspects. And that's just a reality. I don't live in a la la land. I live in reality.
Man, say, Coach Powell say, bless, man, we tried.
Yeah, y'all did. I give y'all that. I ain't gonna lie. And I was good in sports. I should have stayed in it. You know what I'm saying? It was good to hear from you. Tell Coach Jones, I said, what's up, man? Coach Roy, Coach Carter, to them all, I said, what's up, man?
So is that the coach that's when you was is he the one you was playing basketball under?
That nigga, hell nah, hell, we ain't gonna do this one tonight, hell. We no, man, man, hell, talking about the coach, hell, teach you how to side saddle.
Man, they all lying, man. Y'all gonna get off my coach, man. Y'all ain't gonna, hey, man, my coach a good stand-up dude, man. Y'all gonna get off his pal, man. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping off the now.
Hey, tell you about when you was running 65 miles per hour down 35, nigga.
Lord mercy.
Hey, y'all gonna get off my
That nigga stupid. That nigga stupid, fool. That nigga hell always, fool. That nigga always coming here with this.
Timeout, bro. Put hell on 2 minute timeout, man.
They say put hell on timeout.
Wow. But no, but there's a delay on my end.
Coach said will do. Well, you say it's a delay on your end. You need to.
Yeah, but I think that's what's going on because I'm not trying to over talk anybody or somebody talking. I always say excuse me, my bad. So I think as you was talking, it was switching.
Coach said keep your head up. That nigga be playing double dutch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, nigga be over here playing double dutch with Kimberly. We like, say, nigga like sit back, nigga. Like, hey, what out? No, nigga say, oh, nigga that whole back there, nigga what?
Hey, Kimberly, I ain't gonna lie, but Miss Kimberly got a long grip over there, boy. Miss Kimberly can go, boy.
That nigga say 65. That nigga said Bless say 65 miles per hour is insane. Damn right. That nigga hell insane.
Oh man.
That nigga say, God damn.
Can we take the time out to hit the like button, please?
Salute out to them motherfucking Denley and Morel boys, you know what I'm saying? Like it's going down. For real. He won show.
Hey, look how long you got a coach on your team.
Hey, yeah.
Coach on your shit, boy. Long, boy, you getting big, boy.
Nigga, what you talking about, nigga? Nigga, that's my partner.
Oh, you know Coach Ball?
Nigga, hell yeah, nigga. Hell yeah, nigga.
Oh, man, yeah.
Man, now, if you know, if I know what's the name, if I know what's the name, you know I know Pal. Come on, my nigga.
Oh, man, he ain't said you know Coach Pal.
Oh, man, come on, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, come on, man. What?
Man, you were talking about, because then you were talking about doing a documentary.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I told you, I said, man, you need to go holler at some of my coaches. You know what I'm saying? I was just naming a couple of them. But you didn't tell me you knew him, man. So you something else, boy.
Nigga, I don't know, shoot. He might be the coach. Man, say, man, hell, you tripping, man. Hell, boy, hell on one now, boy. That nigga got the giggles over there. That nigga
you should have ran track.
But nah, for real, yeah.
I ain't never ran track.
Man,
I know
out.
you told me you played basketball. You told me that. We you know, I asked before.
The only sports I ever played is football, basketball, and baseball. I don't run no track. I don't do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all I do.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. So you play basketball, and what else you say? Football. You don't run no track, huh?
And I was a mascot.
So what position you played with football?
I played nose guard, running back, receiver. I played a bunch of different positions, man. I was a dude you could all around the board, man. You know what I'm saying? I do everything.
Okay.
Now I can see you being a point guard or a small forward. So in basketball, were you a number 1, 2, or 3? Because you're short and small, so I know you couldn't be a 4 or 5. So which one of those were you?
I was one of the two, you know what I'm saying? And baseball, I played shortstop at third base.
That
That's
nigga
what's up.
Draco. That nigga
Call will be
Draco.
terminated in
That nigga
2
Draco
minutes.
say, nigga, you hold up. Wait a minute. Where Draco? Where your shit go? Nigga Draco say he play. He said he played on special teams, nigga.
Well, they got jokes today, boy.
That
Y'all
fucking
have a
Draco
good night,
retarded
Mo.
in the bitch.
Good night,
He
Queen.
won. I'll see you July 24th.
All right, we'll see. Hey, Queen, hold on.
Hey, you gonna buy me a suit, man? I'm trying to go looking good in August, man. You gonna buy me an outfit?
Where your bitch?
You gonna buy me an outfit, man?
Where's your woman?
Don't like that 88, buy me an outfit 88.
I'ma send you $50. You better make it enough.
This call will be terminated in 1 minute.
That nigga say,
I'm gonna hold you to that 88.
man,
I'm gonna hold you to that 88. I need my 50 so I can.
Man, nigga.
I need my 50 now.
Man, shit, you gonna be waiting on that. Nigga, Helltown say, I know he won was shortstop in baseball. He quick as lightning. And he can change direction instantly. Man, this nigga right here keep trolling, man. This nigga, man. They say what? Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, say man.
Salute to you, Queen Tussler. I'm just not reading the chat for in a minute. Salute to everyone that's come in that I have not spoken to. Welcome to the live. Please like, share, subscribe. Also, grab a membership, and you can also gift them as well.
Hey, you say what you got duck watching? Already. You know what I'm saying? Golly. Shit, that nigga he one ain't even on the phone no more. Yeah.
You'll call back.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so there's been a delay tonight because I don't, and sometimes it's hard to hear what he's saying. So I apologize because I couldn't hear. And there was a delay.
I don't know what that is. Man, say Mike W, you say you got duck watching. Man, there we go. Turn it up. You know what I'm saying?
How many likes do we have?
I don't know. I ain't got to check what the likes said right now.
Did we hit 300?
Man, we had two. Hold on, that's 242. Let me see.
242. Then that means we need about 58.
They used
We just
to.
need 58 individuals to please smash the like button if you have not done so. It only take a couple seconds to do it. We're not asking for cash. Just at least hit the like button, please.
That like button. Let's get them likes up, man.
This is a prepaid call from. Your call has been accepted.
Hey, Key One, you shit your arch nemesis in the background. Fuck a Key One in the background. He want to come up. He said Duck Dollar. He said Duck Dollar most definitely tuned in already. Duck Dollar most definitely tuned in already. Shout out Duck Dollar. You know what I'm talking about? And nigga say tell Key One to chill with 88. That's my sneaky link. And I ain't trying to go down the road with you. As hell twin. that's hell time, man. Say.
Man, listen, one thing about me, man, I don't want no Queen 88, man. You know what I'm saying? Queen 88, no, man. That's big thing. I don't want no Queen 88, man. Just make sure you give my $50 for my outfit.
Nigga, do you want your arch enemy fuck a Key One to come up?
No, bro.
Alright, he said now, man. You know.
So Mr. Clark, what do you think? What do you think is going to happen tomorrow? What is your prediction?
Man, my prediction tomorrow, man, is like I want to say they ain't gonna use the lyrics. I want to say that. I definitely want to say that. But depending on how they feeling, shit, we'll know by tomorrow.
I do know if it's too damning, too incriminating, a lot of times they won't allow it in. For instance, the one I was talking about with him toasting and saying put him in the dirt, that's too damaging, and they won't let it in, which is crazy. That sometimes the alleged defendant have more rights, even though the victim is no longer here. Unfortunately,
Right, right, right.
but it would shock me if most of them don't come in. I don't expect all of them to come in.
Say
I
like this.
expect a few to come in.
I'm gonna say it like this though. I know you know what I do feel. I feel like that. I do feel like he bluffing on that. Like he got text message between Yellow Beezy and Trap Boy Freddy. I do feel like he bluffing on that shit. You
Let
know
me
what I'm
tell you,
saying?
if remember he has an ongoing investigation,
I
and if
know.
he's lying about that, that means he's not trustworthy, and he can't be. Matter of fact, I can't remember what state. I'm not sure if it's Texas. It's somewhere Midwest where this prosecutor refused to use a particular police officer because he's not credible. He's lied and been caught on body cam lying. So if there's cases he's involved in, she told the chief, I'm not taking the case." And so
I
you do
think I
have those prosecutors that are strict like that.
I think he used the same tactic he used when Yellow Beezy was sitting up there in that hospital bed and told Yellow Beezy exactly who was the one the car or whatever was registered to, or you know what I'm saying, or affiliates of Mo3, the same way he did on that stage, you know what I'm saying? You know, like
That's possible.
you know what I'm saying? It's like sometimes you gotta read in between the lines, you know what I'm saying? People try to make shit bigger than what it is, you know what I'm saying? And that's
Right.
why like my cover it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody through this whole Mo3 situation, everybody want to put everybody in the pot.
True. And see, I know.
Everybody, yeah. Mhm.
I'm sorry, that's a delay. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, we only know what's in the paperwork. I mean, we know some other stuff that was going on between them, but I'm saying, in a court of law, as a police officer, they automatically will believe you over a regular civilian. And if you lie and you're caught in your lie, that you can be deemed uncredible and not reliable. And there's an ongoing investigation or cases that he's working on that can jeopardize those cases if he's lying on the stand.
But like a lot of people do that, you know what I'm saying? So it
That's
is,
true.
you
But
know what I'm
I'm talking about an officer.
saying?
They,
Right.
believe it or not, they're held at a higher standard than a regular civilian. That's why they lie so much, and they get away with it. And sometimes even on body cam and be there, and they still get away with it.
But like you say, it's an ongoing investigation, and a lot of that stuff he talking about ain't even a discovery. So a lot of stuff, and then you can't just come to trial with new evidence. All that stuff, like you say, you got until August 24th. So it's a lot of stuff that you got to submit, and the stuff got to be able to be proven too once you get in the court. You know what I'm saying? Like that stuff
Yes.
also got to be proven. You know what I'm
Al-
saying? It got to be proven without a shadow of a doubt.
Also, there are still documents, and we don't know what they are. So, because we don't know what they are, it can be more damning than or whatever. But still, we don't know. And again, officers are held at a higher standard, and they take an oath to be honest. They can lie to suspects or persons of interest, but they're not supposed to lie in a court of law. It happens all the time. It shouldn't happen, but it does. And he can jeopardize those investigations if he's found uncredible and lying.
So let me tell you something, Rambo. You know what I'm saying? He bluffing. You know what I'm saying? Because when you bluffing, you playing a game of chess. You know what I'm saying? So when you playing a game of chess, you weeding shit out. You know what I'm saying? You seeing that people gonna bite their dust. You know what I'm saying? It's an old tactic. You know what I'm saying, that they do when they get on that stage. You know what I'm saying? Like then that's what I'm calling a bluff card. You know what I'm saying? Like it's almost what we call fear tactics. It's just like being in that interrogation room. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, well, you said, "Oh, I got this," and then it's like you got to read between the lines sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Everything ain't always what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like don't think just because it has something to do with the justice system that everything is all about justice and everything is played fair. We can't not forget that either.
Everything isn't played fair. That's what they say, but everything isn't played fair. On top of, is somebody talking?
Nah.
Okay, it's like I said, it's a delay. So it could be there is evidence, Lawton, but he don't want to reveal it. So he talking about a little bit because remember there's an ongoing investigation, and so we don't know what he have. He may not be bluffing, but he doesn't want to expose the evidence that they currently got and working. That could be it. I'm not saying it is. I'm assuming or saying allegedly. That could be it too. Just like with the judge and the prosecutor when he was at the bail hearing with Yella, they didn't want to reveal all their information.
What you
That's why they
mean?
didn't.
What she talking about? The detective ain't lying. Shit, nigga tired already. What's the nigga name? Yellow Beach
Eric
lawyer.
Fun-
Yeah, he already called him in when they was in court. What is she talking about? Yeah, if you can lie once, what makes you think something else ain't made up? I'm like, come on now. Come on, let's be clear here. Let's be clear. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
That's why it's so
There you
important.
go. We're not talking about three friends here. We know what we're saying. We'll say, you know what I'm saying? You got 12 jurors who might not listen to rap, who have to all come together. And then they all got, and then not only that, they all got to come together. That it takes one out of that 12 to say, nah.
That's right. And they can be a hung jury, and they can retry. They can retry the case, state case. But I believe if they don't get them state wise, they're gonna get them federally wise. Because remember, Detective Barnes, he's working as a federal agent and as a regular detective, or whatever his title is. So he's working, in two capacities or three.
Nah, you know what I'm saying. Let's call let me rephrase it. So bluffing because I think she not getting what my drift is. Let
Right.
me understand this. Putting a 10 on a 2. Let's just put it like that. You know what I'm
Over
saying?
exaggerating is basically what he's trying to say.
Over exaggerating a truth. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like no, and you got to peep in between it what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Stop get off my back with we cool. I don't want no beef. I don't want no smoke.
They have to reveal it at a certain point, but they don't have to reveal it just yet if it's an ongoing investigation.
hmm I mean, pretty much. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. That's why I should. But you'll see. You know what I'm saying. You'll see on. It's that's why I told you this week is going to be very explosive and very informational. You know what I'm saying. And yeah, you know what I'm saying. So you thank you. You know what I'm saying. You're like you got to understand what the bluff is. You know what I'm saying. You know.
And the crazy thing is, they appear to be enemies, meaning the prosecutors and defense and the judge, and they be all buddy and cool behind the scenes. They
Yeah.
make deals behind the scenes. They make deals at dinner. They make deals at golf course. They make deals at retreats. You want to answer that first?
Ooh, that's a slippery slope right there. That's a slippery slope. You know what I'm saying? Because it can change the odds, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know how it would be, you know what I'm saying, when you looking at, certain law enforcement that know certain things. Because I thought when somebody do commit any type of assault, no matter if somebody say they don't press charges, they still arrest you and pick up, you know what I'm saying? The state to pick it up. I don't know, maybe I'm
You know,
tripping. You
you,
know what I'm saying? Say what? Say
are you
what
talking
now?
to me?
Nah, I'm just putting it out there. I'm just
But you
saying
know
it.
what though?
What?
Because remember the feds was watching them still. Remember, and
Uh-huh.
so the feds, like I keep saying, they don't move quickly like the city, the state, the county does. They take their little they're patient, extremely patient. So it could be they did not pursue it, like they could have to protect the investigation that they were investigating to build more on there because they would do that sometimes. Just like what they did in Atlanta with the Dirk case, the prosecution discretion. That doesn't mean the evidence wasn't there. That's why they use that terminology. She chose not to, and she chose not to because the feds were letting them know we're investigated. Back off, and they agreed to back off. Is what it looks like to me. because they even mentioning that in the California case.
Right.
So I believe they didn't, as you was talking and I was reading the comment, I'm starting to believe they didn't take action because they was working and building the case. And if they took action at that point, it could have jeopardized the investigation. And the thing is, you want to protect your investigation. And I believe that's why they didn't give out a lot of information at the bail hearing. And he got the bond that he got. They lowered it because everybody is entitled to a bond. Now, it doesn't mean you can afford it, but they rather let him go out free on a bond than expose the information that they had.
Now, fair.
And remember, he said they had to go to social media and the music to get the information too, on top of what they was watching.
I mean, the judge just like why Trap wasn't locked up. So man, it was like a lot of inconsistency. And I get it. People gonna say, well, it's a on it's no statute of limitation. But it's like, come on now. If you saying that these text messages, this is what I'm putting it like. Let's get funky then. Y'all want to get funky then? Let's get funky. All right. So if you
One,
saying
two step, three step.
so if you saying that these text messages is supposed to say that one person is saying that I'm putting up half and another person I'm putting up the other half and then we're gonna meet. Then we didn't meet up one day and then we decide to meet up another day. You know what I'm saying? We actually meet up knowing we doing that you went to and both of y'all go together to one person and give them the bread, and then this one person give the bread out to who? Because at that point now you lost because you don't have nothing else that trails from that point.
You can't forget Jerry. You
That's what
can't
I'm talking.
forget Jerry.
That's what I'm talking about. Listen, follow what I'm saying. If you got two people who's putting half together, and then they
Hmm.
go to one person to give these two people going over to one person to give them the money to give to somebody else, then who else do you think I'm talking about?
I just said it. But you know what though?
But so,
I
what?
believe. Go ahead.
Now go ahead.
I believe allegedly, Yellow gave all his portion, and that's why Key had. Well, I'll just say he gave that portion, and I believe whatever conversation
Man, hell
Trap.
nah. Fuck that. No, you cannot believe this and you cannot believe that. You know what I'm saying? Until you see it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but you can't believe it because you're right. Because you can believe it can rain tomorrow, don't mean it's gonna rain. You right. My bad. I take that back. You sure right. You can't believe that. My bad. I take that back because you can believe it can rain tomorrow, but it don't mean it's gonna rain. So I got you. Go ahead.
Actually, I'm not. Yeah, I won't.
You know what I'm saying? Cause nah, for real, because you got to realize like the words we choose. So I'm right. So you right, like you believe. So right. You so believing it don't mean that it's true. You know what I'm saying? Don't mean it will come true or anything because you can believe it can rain tomorrow. Don't mean it's gonna rain. So let's take it here. So like, but how could you say if you have these two people coming together and you had this then why both ain't arrested? Why wait so long? Why when that's exactly what you got? Or is this just a fluff card? Or is this just one of them motherfuckers like let me see if I put this out here and see if that shit bite on something. Is he
It looked
fishing?
like
Is he fishing?
Trap was cooperating allegedly. Um, Lawton. He's either cooperating. Like I said, I believe he started and he backed out at whatever point and pop up. Think about it. They're strategic. Why would they put him in paperwork about 6 weeks before trial as a co-conspirator? They also playing mind games. I believe he got whoever they got them. They got their portion from Yellow, and they didn't get all their money from Trap. And Trap was supposed to, you know what I mean? I'm
Wait,
just
wait a minute. What is not clear about if Yellow Beezy and Trap Boy Freddy text each other stating what they finna do with the money that he say that they have in these text messages. Who cares if one came out the bank and one came out the money? It's in the text messages. So why? You know what I'm saying? Because it's fluff. Like Lady of Rage, you know, you're thinking she huff and puff with a big ass afro puff. God damn it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But you know, hey, who am I? You know what I'm saying? Like, who am I? Okay, radio of the week. bluffing. I fuck with Rambo.
He could be bluffing, but I'm just saying
Money
he can jeopardize
going down, money bag.
he can jeopardize his ongoing investigation if he's deemed not credible and allegedly lying on the stand. I don't know if he has or hasn't, but I'm just saying that can be damning to the current ongoing investigations he mentioned.
Once again, it don't care if trap money can't be traced. You still, if you got it in a text message, if they saying this in a text message, then I mean,
So, Lord, you think Barnes just
you don't have to have the money. The money, how you gonna say the money can't be traced? The money, it don't matter. If a hitman get the money and spend that money, if they got a note or we got something tangible or something, some type of evidence that's saying that you got paid for something. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we don't need the funds. We'll know. Okay, you said right here this is paid. Yeah, y'all met up this day, and if they're gonna say okay, we can track this from your bank account, but they're gonna also know that hey, this other person gave another half. It was just in cash.
and you know what?
Huh?
What's his name? Yellow. We went over this before on your channel. That hit a song that Yellow did with I think it was NLE Chapo.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a video of Freddie counting money, and he's talking about putting money on it at different numbers. All that kind of stuff is like self snitching.
You know what I'm saying? Goddamn me, because they don't have nothing and they trying to put pressure on Beezy to snitch on Trap just to say something, get an inkling. You know what I'm saying? They fishing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Man, let that man go over there and be married, man. Chill, man. Y'all tripping, man.
Oh Lord.
Go ahead. What you say?
No, because I don't like the messy part. I like to try to keep it in the legal field. I
Right.
just so you believe he made up the text messages and what the wording in the text messages? Because where he's getting these words and these sentences from?
A text on, yeah, it don't mean he paid, but
But you know what? It doesn't have to be through cash. It can be through a career. They do that too all the time, allegedly.
text message don't mean he paid. But if it's stating it, and that's the thing I'm trying to get, and that's the thing I'm trying to say. 9:15. And that's my point exactly. So all of it don't make sense. So that means it's fluff. So if you just got text, but you ain't got no paper trail, you know what I'm saying? If you got a paper trail and you got text, it's like which one is it? And then if you do have all this, why you haven't gotten him arrested? And if you do got all this, then why it ain't in the discovery? You know what I'm saying? And this, that, and this, and then third. You know what I'm saying? You just not bringing this up. You know what I'm saying? Do a pre-trial. You know what I'm saying? To paint a picture.
That could be true.
But if you do have this, you know what I'm saying, you definitely this gonna have to go into there, and then it's got to be presented to certain lawyers so they can go over that, because some of them don't have that. It's new to a lot of people. It's like, and that's what I'm be trying to get people to understand. But who am I? You know,
Just little out, huh?
I just little. You know what I'm saying? You say, man, Kimmy, goddamn, boy, I say.
It's okay, but listen to this.
Uh-huh.
If you even think about the other cases that's happened in the last few years, right? And the terminology that they use, and you have attorneys bringing up other people, and this happened in a few cases. And what happened later? RICO started being happen, right or wrong. They're
Right.
telling you what they're doing, but people saying, this person saying, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. However, the way that he's talking, to me, it seems more like a federal thing and not a state thing.
It could be a lot of reasons. You know what I'm
True.
saying? What I'm saying, because it can be bigger than what we see. You know what I'm saying? It could be other things tied into things like that. But then when you got niggas already taking pleas, niggas already doing this, niggas already voting like that, it's just like, well, shit, niggas like, all right, well, we got what we need. You know what I'm saying?
161 or whatever. it's in the 100s and 60s. That's I can because I can remember. I'm tired right now. If they got that many people as witnesses, do you honestly think they just gonna use them people as witnesses without them having some kind of evidence? They're gonna just go in there and just take their word and believe them without evidence.
Okay, Kim, they just let a guy get up on the stand, nigga, to testify. I mean, for what you call it, a special witness about rap music and lyrics, and talking about the culture. I mean, look, and then no,
You talking about? I think you're talking about the defense side, right?
right. So it's
So
anything is plausible.
he was not credible. He was not knowledgeable, in my opinion. However, when it's a jury, we really never know because there can be so much evidence, and they say not guilty, and it can be circumstantial. Believe it or not, if y'all do your research, more people are convicted on substantial substantial evidence, not direct evidence. Direct evidence can be
Right.
they shoot you pop out on the video. Circumstantial evidence is people cooperating and giving you information, and there's some truth to what they're saying. And it's so I mean, hey, we don't know what the jury gonna do because it's really all about the jury picking the right jury if they're going to follow the law or if they're going to have emotions attached to it or are they balked. It's all in the jury's hand at the end of the day and what they believe. Like he once said some days ago, you got to convince the jury at the end of the day.
I mean, yeah, it would be in there. It would have that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got to go in there, and everybody got to come in there with them swords, swinging. Everybody got to put up a defense. You know what I'm saying?
Is it not strange that after Yellow got arrested, he came hard for Bodega's information, right? Remember that?
I mean,
No, I
who?
was asking if you remembered it.
I mean, I remember that, but who? What lawyer wouldn't if you got certain things in the documents that stating this? So you got to go after whatever it is you need to go. Make sure you need to take care of whatever you're trying to take care of.
What
I
I'm
mean,
saying is after he was
I
arrested,
hope my
not be.
lawyer. I hope my lawyer would do that.
What I'm saying is Yellow was focused on somebody who probably most likely had some damning information on him. Yeah, Bodega. Bodega, all his charges were dropped and he's cooperating. He's free. That doesn't happen just because. They got to have evidence. He got to give them something. And I'm sure it was the surveillance and the conversation. And I'm sure there's more. And then there's stuff that still we don't know about.
Well, it's a trap. It's oh man, I don't. I
I
mean,
think he was at one point. I
I
think he
mean,
backed out.
got a right to her own opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, but I don't see that. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy though. You know what I'm saying? Let's say,
Why you don't see that?
I mean, I just don't see that. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong, but I just don't see that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Do you remember when I said on here some time ago, it hasn't been that far, maybe 2 weeks ago, if that, that a guy that allegedly Trap Bar served got arrested. They watched Trap Boy serve this boy allegedly, and he get arrested. And he called on the jail phone and say what he said. I can't remember verbatim, but basically he believed that Trap is an informant and set him up. Because why wasn't the one who bring the product not arrested along with one who purchased the product allegedly? Why only the person who's purchasing the product get arrested, but not the one who brought it to him? That not strange to you?
that's very strange. That's what I'm saying. That's very, very strange. You know what I'm saying?
So people have to look at the actions
Hold up.
and I'm
But
sorry,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
have anybody spoken up about that? Like, has there been paperwork about that? I mean, it might have. I just haven't. I don't know.
I believe
If it was years
I'm not
ago,
I
I
don't know.
probably ran across it. But see, that's what I be saying. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, like, I remember him getting locked up. You know what I'm saying? I remember me getting out. You know what I'm saying? I remember him. Certain things. You know what I'm saying?
It may be in
Hard getting on papers, and he's taking care of them papers.
I think that information if I remember correctly, I could be wrong. I believe Madam Walker, she do deep dives, and boy, do it be juicy and whoo, so much information. But
Yes,
anyway, I believe it came from there. It could have been other places too, but I think I got that information from her. I could be wrong, but I believe it was from her. But even if it wasn't for her, if it's in black and white, and if, you know, these phone calls are recorded, and they're talking about Ray Jackson too. Yeah, he's out and free too, according, you know, the paperwork that Madam O showed on her channel. Ray Jackson been out for a minute now, and allegedly, I think he's driving trucks or something. But what I'm saying is, there's no way they will let Bodega out like that, drop all the charges on this dude, and we know what he is now, allegedly. We'll just say allegedly, and he ain't got nothing to worry about. But he got, as long as he hold his end of the bargain.
I read the paperwork that's necessary for me to read at the time. Like, I'm not around here, man, chasing everybody's story or their life like that, man. It's a difference. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, Lulu, but I do my channel a little bit different, Lulu. I don't, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to certain stuff, yeah, I do read the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? People done seen me on here read the paperwork physically in my hand. So, you know, I don't know what to tell you, but man, I don't waste my time every day trying to look up nigga history and be all up in a nigga life like that. You know what I'm saying? Let's get that understood. You know what I'm saying? Certain things I'll talk about, but it's just like it is what it is. Everybody got their point of view, and I let everybody share their point of view, and that's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? And if I so happen to share mine, it just is what it is. You know what I'm talking about?
I agree. We can agree to disagree. Um, and I believe the evidence is there, but you know, there's been times or cases like this, the evidence be right there, and they get not guilty verdicts, and that's not unusual.
Oh yeah, the paperwork. The paperwork got a lot of buffoonery. You know what I'm saying? And then too, it do got some stuff too. I can't act like it don't. You know what I'm saying? But it do got some stuff too. But it got a lot of buffoonery too. That's all I know that much. Shoot, I know it's way more buffoonery. You know what I'm saying?
Well, nowadays these defense teams, they hire shoot, what they're called.
Now, who
It's
this?
basically where they study the jury, they study the people, and they help them on picking the right people
You
and
got to show
strategy.
you the end of the place. You know what I'm saying? It's like who that in the back would say knowledge, bam, show your face. I ain't letting you up until you show your face. They be spamming hard. Ain't doing that thing no more. That's how they can't. The dude came up here with that. Da, 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 da. I can't see. All right, here it come. Her. I finna let you up.
Yo, what's happening?
What's going on?
Chilling out, man. I'm sitting back, peeping, listen to what y'all got going on, man. I agree with a little bit this being said, man. Like, why you think they would send Keywan and them to the feds, man, for that amount of time? If it wasn't gonna be no different charges, and tomorrow, I do think definitely that they gonna allow the lyrics because it's coming from two ways. It's coming from three, and it's coming it's coming from both sides, from both angles. So they doing a whole lot of connecting the dots, man. When they put you in the feds like that, and then they have people in the feds to hear certain stories, they just connecting the dots with a whole lot of shit. I don't wish bad on nobody, but man, it look ugly on a whole lot of different levels. Shit, it got too far to bounds for it.
Oh, I can feel that definitely. I can feel that definitely.
And that's basically what I'm saying, knowledge born, that according to the evidence that they have released that's public, it looks like, does it not look like he's cooked, like he's well done cooked?
Man, like I say, shit, it look bad whatever way it would have went. That shit look bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully the future learn. Hopefully the future learn from these situations for real. You know, that's the best thing I can say from it. But yeah, hell yeah, like it looked bad. Like shit, they didn't put them in the feds and didn't arrest him for that long. And even tried, man, and they got him out right now. But yeah, bro, don't none of that shit look good. Just being real, like people moving a certain way because they can feel shit. You can feel energy, you know. You can feel energy of what's taking place. But I say, man, I don't think it look good on nobody end shit. It's like it's a bigger plan that you know that people can't see. But them boys ain't go to the feds for that long, and then they wait till they finish their sentence in the feds, and then brought them to the state, That's all I'm saying, bro. Like it's something bigger cooking. I don't normally come on these, on these things and chop it up and profile, but I'm right here in Dallas too. I'm right around here. Shit, I know people that know people around the same situation, bro. And that shit don't look good for nobody, for real.
Right.
And thank you
Yeah.
for that's basically what I'm trying to convey. I'm not trying to wish harm on anybody. And like I said, I'm a justice person, so any victim, because suspects can become victims, victims can become suspects. And I'm for right is right, wrong is wrong. And so it looks horrible. It looks like they're done. Not that I'm trying to say, oh, you wrong. I'm not trying to wish that. I'm just saying how the evidence that they have released looks horrible, the way that they're moving in the language that they're using, and like the trap thing, it doesn't make sense to people. So if it doesn't make sense, why not think? It doesn't make sense for a
Man,
reason,
I
but they
remember
don't
when
want
the
to believe
whole
because
world, I mean, when the whole world thought Boosie was gone. The whole world thought Boosie was gone. Nigga, the whole world thought Boosie was gone. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
let's get the information out. He backed out. That person, that little kid, he backed out. He originally he cooperated, and then when it came for the trial, he backed out. It happens all the time. It's not uncommon. That's the only way why Boosie won it, because his whatever chose not to cooperate in the very end. And that's what I'm saying. If these people, all these witnesses cooperate to the very end and they pick the jury and the jury go exactly by the law like they're supposed to, they're done. They're all done. However, if they don't, then we know what it is.
well, how many times, but look, you got to be careful. It's a slippery slope. You know what I'm saying? Because like I say, I'm always going to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, but just look how many people that they done locked up like that, and say they had all this evidence, and then years later they coming back and then like wrong for death. Like it's just like somebody just got released just now, was locked up for all them damn years, and it was the wrong person for that um
They were innocent, right?
yeah, they were innocent. It just happened just the other day.
That
Had-
happens all the time, and they need to sue. And that's why I say I rather for a guilty person to be free than an innocent person to spend 1 minute in jail if you're innocent.
and
It's
nigga
not fair for the innocent person to do time and the guilty person not.
and they say Boosie co-defendant didn't snitch. Bodega singing like Luther Vandross though. God damn.
That boy, that young boy, because he was a minor, he was cooperating with the police. At the end, he chose not to.
Man.
And this is not entertainment to me. People have lost their lives. How is that entertaining? It's not entertaining to me. Maybe to some of you, but it's not entertaining to me because you got people who are grieving, children without parents, and some is female, some male, some both. That's not entertainment. Death is not entertainment.
Nah, it's not. But
Being in prison is not entertainment.
people glorify it.
Right? They're twisted.
But so but it is what it is. But people tune in. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
true.
Because everybody like people want to know. People are in the know. People like the adventure. The excitement. People like some people wind it down. Sometimes it's how people escape reality. It's all type of things. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
Well,
how
maybe
your grandma you sit there and watch. Goddamn me, bananas and gun smoking, Wild Wild West, and then later on now she watching goddamn me General Hospital. You know what I'm saying? Young
Mhm.
and bold and the beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Like Murder She Wrote. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the suspense.
Well, maybe it's just the wrong wording, but yeah, it's not entertaining when bloodshed has occurred. And I just wish we could come together as a people because we're stronger together. And if they could have came together, they could have been like Atlanta, and then all the other artists that was coming up behind them that are there now. They could have been a strong force that had the city booming and making all kind of multi-million dollars just from their presence and doing concerts and events.
I mean, the case can take a drastic turn if Bodega don't take the stand. If the Bodega decide not to take the stand, or if he go on there and just pull, it's just like you know what I'm saying? Or he be like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, nigga, it's gonna be a rap, nigga.
He going back to jail.
Man, shoot, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? But that'd be some shit to see, because I done seen that shit before. When a nigga, is trying to, get the fuck out or whatever, or make up some shit, nigga get out, nigga find out, you know what I'm saying? Later on, that shit wasn't true, nigga come back and slash that nigga ass back up. But then again, hey, I mean, it is what it is. The point, But like Bodega, he got a voice at the same time. Like he say he ain't on it, he ain't doing it. So I mean,
Hey, he said he's a gangster rat is what he said too on social media.
yeah, that was a while back. That was a while back. You know what I'm saying? So if that is what it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
So people got to understand the government is using these individuals' own words, own lyrics, and own actions.
I can see that. I mean that's what they do every day. And then shoot, then they sitting up there playing along right with you. He heard what he called back and he said earlier, he said, guess who's in South Dallas? You know what I'm saying? He say Barnes was out there in South Dallas in the music interview. I mean video. You know what I'm saying? Doing donuts, trying to holler at, you know what I'm saying?
The young girls.
Oh, you know what I'm saying?
But at the end of the day, the jury, if I think he's doing a jury trial, and like I said, even the case ended, it was so clear that girl was guilty. It was direct evidence and circumstantial evidence, and she walked. It happens. The guilt, what we think, just like they think OJ was guilty. I don't, but whatever. So it happens all the time.
Well, just know tomorrow is gonna be a big day, and we will see. You know what I'm saying? And then later on this week, it will be another pre-trial. You know what I'm saying? Queen A8 done came on here and already spoiled, you know what I'm saying, the announcement, but y'all already know. You know what
You
I'm
know,
saying?
people be dates and keeping up with it. She didn't
Oh yeah,
spoil nothing.
yeah, she
That's
already.
public information.
Talking about she should have said, nigga, I shouldn't have let up, but I was gonna say it myself. How about that, Kim? How about that?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, so that was gonna be your cliffhanger. You was gonna say at the end of your show about his court date. Is what you're trying to
Yeah.
say?
I
Gotcha.
allude, I alluded to it on the live the other day. You know what I'm saying? Because I had already been on. I know what I'm saying. I knew shit the day the trial was going on Friday. So, but yeah, it's going down. You know what I'm saying? And whatever's clever, you gonna see how you gonna see some things. It'll make it hard for a nigga to smile.
Rain did say that. I think
You
Keyone did too, and that we're gonna be shocked. And the Dallas people have been saying for a long time it's bigger than three. It's bigger than three, and was like, no, y'all just hating, but it is bigger than three because he wasn't the only one that's demised. He's not the only tragedy in this case.
But yeah, let me get up out of here. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. But we will be back. You know what I'm saying? Cause we're gonna have some more stuff too. I ain't gonna. I got a couple more jewels, but I'm gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I got a couple more jewels. You know what I'm saying? I always gotta keep one up my sleeve. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate everybody tuning in. I appreciate everybody's support. Make sure you hit that like button on your way out. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the ones that took the time to like it. You know what I'm saying? And all the support that y'all gave me tonight. Kimberly, appreciate you coming up here. You know what I'm saying? Being a gunslinger. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call you a calico. You just, you know what I'm saying? You
Thank
know,
you, but
but
again, there was a delay, so I apologize again for the delay. But thank you and you're welcome. And salute to the chat. And it's okay to have a healthy debate as long as we respectful with it. You know what I mean? Shut the heck up. I'm gone. Good night.
I bet. Say, man, tonight been a good show. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, man, y'all make sure y'all tap into the next one, man. It's finna go up from here. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, we almost here. You know what I'm saying? We almost here. And we out. Everything is this. Where the fuck it go?